Let's also go live on YouTube. Live on the tube. I'm at the north side of the sea and I feel like I'm in Romania. Bro, I heard people going to Bulgaria, to the seaside, and like saying that it's only Romanians going there and only Romanian cars. You guys need to raise the prices. Make it a real competition. The Romanian mind is not gonna be able to comprehend that Bulgaria is gonna have euros starting next year. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna just pick Heltas for the 18 armor. I think you need a smaller coffee cup. Bro, this is like a perfect coffee cup. I think it's like what? 3 inches or something like that? I think it's perfect. It's classy. Okay, what 1-drops can we go for? We can try to fish for Bhaskar. I always like this when I don't have a great shop. Misfit is okay. Oh, let me put HDT. Bam, HDT is live. HDT is live. 2 10k plus players in the lobby. Let's go get them.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Only 1 shot? Oh no, it was a double shot. I always double shot it. JJ is flying, there is some catch up to do. Dude, JJ is doing amazing. I don't know how the fuck he's winning so much. I need to step up my game. For real. Props to him, honestly.
You've got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it. Wild horses.
Okay, Scout is decent.
Me away from this.
I'll do what I can.
Is Manchester United versus Grimsby Town like RD versus 8k players? Dude, I heard that Manchester lost. I think 8k players are closer to me in skill than Grimsby to Manchester. When will you do the subathon? Second half of September.
Now you gotta defend it. Don't take it too hard. They fight dirty.
Summon 18 minions. We have replicating menace. It can help with summoning. Void Ugly is also really good. And then you buy the Satyr.
I said
Yeah, I think you buff the Satyr. You want the Void Earl to die. Okay, not bad. Have you seen this? What is it? Funny.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
What is the safest tribe for top 2-3 in your opinion? Demons are pretty good at winning the early mid game. So I think they're a pretty safe tribe to consider.
Yes!
Yeah, I like demons. If you want safe games. Artorias! Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Somebody redeemed the turn without glasses. I just saw it now. I like the Void Earl. It's summoning a little bit. I also like the Menace. Menace pretty good. Hydration redeemed. I'm drinking water, I'm drinking coffee. Okay, let's finish this coffee. Nice.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Yeah, not many minions that summon minions. But if we somehow can finish it at a decent turn, I think it's gonna be really good. What I was saying is, I don't think you should force things. Just play what you're naturally given. If you're given demons, perfect. If you're given elementals, perfect. Pirates are also really good. I like pirates a lot, but they require quite some things to be successful. Pirates need the 6-drop that generates bounties, and the 5 that doubles them.
Showdown.
I'll actually buy Iki Imp.
The odds are in my favor. Two is company. I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Jarlag is good. We wanna finish next turn. I don't wanna mess around. Some nice plays this turn. Yeah, I'm super happy to finish the stash on 6. Start of turn 7, I'm already getting 3 spells per turn. That's pretty sick.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Aren't you buying trash? I am buying trash, Bontendu, but it's sometimes okay to buy trash. When is it okay to buy trash? It's okay to buy trash exactly the turn you finish the quest, in my opinion. So if I finish the quest this turn, then it's okay that I bought some trash. Fuck. Weak opponent. Spots like this are annoying. Very annoying.
Take you down.
They're very annoying and they very much annoy me.
I didn't do it! I swear!
I was too strong and I didn't even want to be too strong. But yeah, I had really bad experiences when I'm buying trash for 2 or 3 turns in a row to finish the quest. But when you buy trash 1 turn to finish the quest that turn, it's usually worth it. Here we got unlucky in the fight, but it's still okay because we're at 46 health. Normally you want to be turn 6, tavern 4. We are turn 7, tavern 4, but turn 8 we can already go to 5. And we probably should already go to 5. I mean, you have this guy who's already on 5 and already has the quest completed. AFK has the King Varian. I mean, probably she popped it already. Top 6, I swear. Well, I swear I will give you a timeout if I'm not exactly top 6. How about that? How long do you want the timeout? 6 hours? 6 minutes? I honestly don't get comments like this. I don't even care.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Hooktail can work. But probably should just focus on demons. Pretty shitty spells. These spells are terrible. Let's all be friends. Yeah, these spells are terrible. This one is worth 1 gold. These ones are not even worth 1 gold in my opinion. So I'm not sure what to do here. Oh my god, RDUAC. Dude, that emote is crazy, Obimape.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
I'm kind of behind with battlegrounds. Could you give me a ramp up on what is the best comp now? And what are you looking for usually? Sure. For example, the card my opponent is playing, the Primeval Monstrosity, is one of the best 5-drops in the game. It's like old Mitrax, if you remember that. Super high tempo. And you just need to add Scam afterwards and you can have a composition already. Let's go on HS replay after this game and I can show you exactly how powerful some tribes are. I think that's like the best way to do it. I don't want a Drakari. Ooh. Okay.
Come on down. Where is my eye patch?
We got Sky Admiral Rogers. That's like one of the best compositions.
Show them what we're made of.
Yes! Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Too easy.
Oh, I should have cut the demons.
All will dance to my song.
Where is my eye patch? Pleasure doing business with you.
We got a privateer.
No traitor can escape me.
Now we got the Bran. Why is Bran good here? Bran allows you to spend money more efficiently, and spending money more efficiently is gonna give you more bounties, and then the bounties are gonna be really good with the Proud Privateer, so they all go hand in hand. If you look on the comp guide, Jif rates pirates as tier S. The core cards are Privateer, Admiral, and Hooktail, and Bran is like one of the good add-on cards, but not absolutely necessary. I think it's a really good card in the comp. But yeah, now we need the dragon. We shouldn't level to 6 too quickly.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Okay, we got the dragon guy. Second Bran, second Privateer.
Come is the day I first set sail.
We'll take you down. Yep, I didn't trust that one either. I'd deputize that one right quick. All hands on deck. Like it's hard. Where is my eye patch? You're really taming the West now. My eye patch. Cascade away. Pleasure doing business with you.
A melody of
No
love.
treasure can escape me. No treasure can escape me.
Show them what we're made of.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. Oh, it's an ambush.
This is why this composition is tier S, because you can almost go infinite in money. And now with golden bounty guy and golden Bran double pirate lady, we should just win the lobby. We have no excuses here, okay? Do I want the cleave guy? We would want spell damage, but we don't really have an efficient way to get spell damage. So I guess we just want the cleave guy maybe. Yeah, we need Baladis for the HP buff.
Quite the showdown.
Can make minion golden.
Why is it so dark?
You sure are quick on the draw.
Oh my god.
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Maybe cleave guy.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. That one's a regular around here. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Why is it so dark out there?
You're getting my eye patch.
Cascade away.
Now if you have infinite APM, you have infinite money and you have infinite power.
Oh, that one looks real
It's just about the APM that you have.
They're on your side.
And I'm trying to have decent APM. How do you deal with the low HP? Low HP, I give my minions HP with Balladist. That's pretty much it. Probably privateering the back to give Elder more HP was best. I was promised a top 6 by Chad. I mean, technically I can still get top 6, right?
Remind me never to cross you.
Maybe the guy isn't right and full of shit.
Leave no shit unturned. No treasure. You sure are quick on the draw. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my god.
Steer you wrong.
Too much value.
Yesterday, I
I want the ones that give me buffs, not the ones that summon me pirates.
Gold while the getting's good. That one's a regular around here. You sure are quick on the draw. Always good to have backup. A worthy addition.
Freya guides my way.
Got a rich gold vein there.
Why you don't buy the elemental spell? Should I buy the elemental spell and try to pivot to carbonic copy? Is that my best line? Jesus, you tipped heavy like an American. Bro, I don't even think Americans tip this well. I tipped like a king.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
The odds are in my favor.
It's funny because I have 98 seconds and it's just, I'm infinite. I'm trying to play as quickly as I can.
I deputize that one right quick.
This one is pretty slow, for example.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Hey, great shot, Mongrel.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Ability.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Ah, not this one.
I deputize that one right quick.
The odds are in my
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Take away.
a melody of love. I first
No treasure can escape me. Where is my eye patch?
the day I first set sail.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Is this why Life Coach is not playing Battlegrounds? No, I think he just quit Hearthstone completely. I think Life Coach should actually be pretty good at Battlegrounds. I think if he wanted to play fast, he could play fast. He was just like thinking and utilizing his time efficiently.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
So many shiny. The day I first set sail.
So anyway, I started blasting.
The odds are in my favor.
Ah!
So anyway, I started blasting.
Okay, we're starting to throw out good minions.
Come on down.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. Now that's a partner you can rely on. That one's a regular around here.
A melody of love. The odds are in my favor.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Gold in my hat.
Freya guides my way.
You're on the right path.
Hopefully I'm strong enough. Ideally, we would also find a Divine Shield for this fucker. And ideally, you would also eat Admiral Rogers. And then play like a Leroy. And this is lethal, right? It's 15 plus 12. Oh, it's one off.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you. A worthy addition. Where is my eye patch? No traitor can escape me. Come on down. You sure are quick on the draw. That one won't steer you wrong.
Getting warmed up.
Get that gold while the getting's good. A worthy addition. Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Oh, the guy just left. Okay. Bro left ages ago. I was like, still. I need to get better at this pivot. The carbonic pivot. Where is the top 6 I was promised? I also missed a sub from Benix with the 20 months. Thank you. I wasn't able to read chat. I even forgot who was the guy who said I'm gonna get 6th place. I'm not gonna give them a timeout, but I hope they saw that it was not a top 6. Carbonic needs to be removed, bro. I like carbonic. By the way, Presana was linking this from Discord. Somebody posted this. They were saying that they went to the RDU airport and they saw this banner. What's new for RDU? I didn't know you own an airport. Dude, so when I came up with my name, it's just like my real life name without the A. I wasn't thinking of like trademark implications. I don't know there's a fucking airport named RDU. Why am I getting adverts for the Mission Impossible that came out in May? Maybe they're doing a Blu-ray version of it. The movie was pretty shit though, so don't bother. I mean, I'm happy that they're advertising on Twitch, but the movie was pretty mid. Kindiku, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months traveling with the help of my favorite airport. Good one. I should stream from the airport. I can say then RDU is live from RDU. RDU live is live from RDU. Tom Cruise is enough reason to watch. I don't know. The guy is like super old. It didn't feel authentic. It didn't feel like he could actually do those action scenes. He was way better in Top Gun. It seemed a little bit more believable. I found out what's wrong with the cinema industry. IMAX with reclining seats and shit, 5 euros. Coke and small popcorn, 8 euros. Bro can go to IMAX for 5 euros in Bulgaria and complains about the prices. This is what is wrong with the movie industry. In America, they have to pay like $100 to see an IMAX movie, I think. We have it way too good in Eastern Europe, and I don't think we realize it all the time. This is basically like delayed Reno Hero Power. I'll go with Moira. It's like 30 bucks. Ah, okay.
These games just help you pass the time.
Come to the German IMAX. You have to sell a kidney before.
True hero.
Is it that bad? Dude, I'm really curious how Bulgaria is gonna adopt the Euro next year. It's gonna be an entertaining journey.
Yes.
Tutu, thank you for the 3 months.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
Did you go watch a platinum movie when you were in Dubai? I didn't. I don't know what a platinum movie is. But I didn't go to we didn't go to the cinema in Dubai. Did we miss out?
Is that your new sidekick?
I like the skipper so much.
It may be small, but it can fight.
It's like a VIP movie experience. I mean, VIP experience in Dubai, I'm expecting the actual actors to be at the screening or something. Did I go skiing in Dubai? No. We went and saw the... I mean, we went to the... one of the highest levels of the Burj Khalifa. And we went by the seaside. Went to a few restaurants. What do you mean Dubai? We were for a tournament, for the Silver Name tournament last year. Mask with Conjurer seems really good. Way better than Obsidian. Destroy 25 minions shouldn't be that hard. It's actually pretty easy. Was that the one with the yacht? Oh yeah, we went with the yacht at the after party. Silver Name rented the yacht. It was fun.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. You did what had to be done.
The odds are in my favor.
And the Chinese players got way too drunk. How is it living in Bulgaria? What I think of the country, I think of farms, horses, outdoor shops, and no roads. I don't live in Bulgaria. I live in Romania. I was in Bulgaria once for the seaside. That's it. But people always think of Eastern Europe and they think it's a shithole, but it's not that bad.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
This is a no-fly zone. This is a no-fly zone.
Do you start the intelligence war collecting China battleground strategy for the Euro versus China tournament? No, I'm not that tryhard. Maybe XQN is. I'm just gonna like practice, play at my best, and that's it. I was tryharding like this when I was trying to qualify for the World Championship in Constructed. When there were like hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line. But for a tournament like Euro versus China with a few $1,000s, I'll just play my best, I'll show up. I'm not gonna like study my opponents. Also, I'm not at the level where I can study my opponents and get an advantage out of that. I feel like I can get the biggest advantage just improving my own plays and not focusing on others that much. But if you're at XQN's level where you're like already #1 whenever you want to be #1, then maybe you should just study the playstyles of your opponents and adjust accordingly or something. Depends. There's levels to it.
Shiny. Meow.
What is happening? What is happening here?
Yobimapi was saying that taking his boys to an IMAX was 100 euros in Germany. Shit. So what's the best activity to do with your boys then? Taking them out for a beer is cheaper.
to fear.
Don't you think the reward to kill 35 minions is gonna take too long? Oh, it's 25. It is a bit long, and we have a ghost in the lobby, which is pretty bad. My other options are kind of shit, though. But yeah, I know that you want to finish the quest fast. Fast completion is probably better than like the best completion.
I'll do what I can.
Speed matters here.
What is happening here?
Did we lose the last fight? Yeah, we lost. I like the beacon because it's kind of like a reroll. You're basically re-rolling. So we're not getting the Moira this turn no matter what.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
The scourge will consume
Leave
you.
no shell unturned.
If I'm not getting the undead cards, I cannot force it. We have Moira and Titus.
There are all kinds of monsters here.
This guy went to 5, that's why he's a bit weaker. I was greedy, staying down. Okay, next time I'm gonna finish it. Mask and Conjurer. How's it going, fellow Rado? Enjoying the meta? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
This metagame is fun in a weird way. Not everybody's enjoying it, but I personally like it.
A melody of love.
Okay. We're going to the cinema again on Saturday. I'll post the bill on Discord. Duh! What are you seeing? Are there any good movies coming out? Going to the movies is actually a pretty nice experience. I like it. But yeah, it's pretty
Turned my tavern
okay
into a
priced in Romania.
sacred lair.
A German comedy movie. Wait, you have comedy in Germany? What is that gonna be? JG stream on like a bigger screen? Do you watch more movies or series? I watched a lot of movies, but I don't know, usually it's better to get into a series, right? I'm always down for a good movie though. Always loving to watch a good movie.
How goes the fight?
Can buy the Geist. Kira Pace.
Clever choice.
Shady.
Why don't you hide
to get you after I'm done.
Gold in my teeth.
You did what had to be done.
I got it. Second hand.
We need a spell now. If we don't have the spell, we're gonna be in a pretty bad spot. Both Moira and our quest don't work phenomenally well together right now. I don't know what to do.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Not shady.
What is happening here?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
We need a carapace more than we need anything.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What the hell do you do with Rakari? Do you think spell damage is the issue here? Maybe you go Saloon Finest and you just try to buy some random AoEs next turn. Ah, Rakari, we already have Rakari basically with the mask. I like the Haunted Carapace because it's gonna work on every single summon that we have. But I feel like everybody's already buying off all the Carapaces. So we're not left with much. We're not left with anything. This was a weird lobby because I think I was caught in between compositions. I'm trying to go a little bit undead, but I'm not as strong as the undead players. Well, we got top 4. That's good.
Try again. Come on down.
Another one.
Yes! Why don't you hire a new recruit? Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done.
The light has left this place.
Rise from the ruin.
If I had this last turn, I would be in a game-winning position. The problem is we didn't have it last turn. Aldrazar, thank you for the 37 months and for the monthly KEK. I appreciate it. We just need to survive one turn and it's a first. Yeah, but we're gonna die here. And I think it's okay. Already top 4 is a scam. We don't deserve top 4. Maybe I shouldn't have level to 5. Should just roll on 4 for the fucking undeads. Okay, Lego next. Force on camera is a thing when you turn 30. Are you there anytime soon? What is the force on camera? Like this? $20 armor Katoon. Starfield sucks. I like Panda. Panda is a good mix of like utility and decent amount of armor. Do you believe JJ will deliver 13.5k today? Dude, he's super high rank, but I don't think he's gonna get 13.5. Maybe 13? 13 he can do, I think, yeah. 13.5 is a little bit too high, in my humble opinion. Need to explore.
Yes! I guess that's fine for now.
Sometimes you just feel it. Fred, thank you for the 42 months. LFG, baby, yo! When people are talking about Forsen, are they talking about the Swedish dude that streamed Hearthstone like 10 years ago? Yes. He became a popular variety streamer in the last 10 years.
Nothing but naps.
One of the few that succeeded with variety. I could stay one more turn and go Rafam. Still a cat. JJ in the lobby and he's playing my favorite hero. He takes my ranks and now he can take my hero. Fucking A, JJ. I'm gonna fuck him up.
anything to win.
I can build an undead. I'm gonna put this first. We're pretty strong right now. The creation is gonna be like really good if we get any quest that is around summoning.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you. Oh, you'll do anything to win.
30 minions die for double battle cries. Stitched or get 2 dragons. Stitched is pretty solid if you're playing undead especially, right? I mean, do we have to force it then? Because I don't want to force dragons. Undead, sorry. Maybe it's just Horn. Double battle cry. High utility. Why is dragons not good? Because I don't want to play dragons this game. I don't want to play beasts, I don't want to play dragons. You're either playing pirates and you pivot to carbonic copy to beat undeads, or you play undeads. I think those are the two builds you should go for if you are in a good spot. I would only play beasts or dragons if the game forced me to. But without the game forcing me to, I think there's better builds available. Now we go level.
Nothing but naps. You've seen one minion, you've seen them all.
Earth Invocation, let's fucking go. I'm gonna buy the Hasty Excavation. I might just need the extra money at some point. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need the extra money, but I just want to buy it as a guarantee for the situation where I might actually utilize the extra money one way or another.
Keep it up.
Dude, we're farming. When the farm is going well. Who do you support in Eurobasket? I'm not watching basketball, I only watch football. I'm a normie. I feel like following basketball is more advanced. Romania moment. I mean, I think people in most countries just follow football. "8 a.m. in Brazil now. Good morning." Lovell, thank you for the 47 months. Ads means it's time to subscribe to our deal so he can buy more stuff for his streaming room. Duh! My streaming room is done. I'm not buying anything more for it. But I definitely invested into the streaming room. I wanted a high quality room. The higher north you come, people watch hockey.
You're doing
I don't think it's cold enough to play hockey in Romania. Buy a marble statue of yourself. Bro, I'm not that narcissistic. It at least has to be a golden statue, okay? Not that narcissistic proceeds to be even more narcissistic. It was a joke. I mean, I have a marble statue. The ones from Twitch that you can see here. They say it's made out of marble. I don't know. It could be made out of plastic. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, it's probably plastic. JJ also went to 5. I love your background. Thank you. Can always break it to find out. Twitch even said when you ordered those statues that they are not gonna send replacements, even if you break it.
Yeah, keep it up.
So I got to be careful. Pick it up and see how heavy it is. It's pretty heavy. Definitely a few kilograms. HR Hon, thank you for the 4 months.
Keep your eyes on the prize, tadpole.
Yes!
Oh, that's a big one.
The 2 elemental guys. I mean, you probably go for it.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
No treasure can escape me!
Where is my eye patch?
set, go!
Need to find a nice looking cover for that ugly ass AC. At this point, I don't want to do that. I feel like it became a meme, so I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Like, at this point, if I get the cover for the AC, people are gonna complain about it. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Are there any windows in the room? Yeah, there's a window on my right.
You'll do anything to win.
If somebody talked like that to me, IRL, I would punch them in the mouth. Ah! I don't mind suggestions, but I feel like everybody has an opinion about the streaming room. And it's getting a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
We're big fish now.
I guess we are pirates.
Not
You just don't understand me.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, nice choice.
fish are friends, not food.
Yo-ho!
Aren't I a fun guy?
You're doing fantastic. The thrills and gills of the
This
battle
composition is a bit of
There's
everything.
nothing else like it. That's your egg to hatch now.
Wait, what the fuck did I do? I played the Bran in the wrong positioning.
Now that's a catch.
Just getting warmed up.
Stare directly at the light.
Dude, what the fuck comp are we?
A coin for my favorite customer.
My eye patch.
Just getting warmed up.
Stare directly at the light.
And next time I don't know if I should triple the avalanche or if I should triple the UV. Maybe triple the UV first and then triple the avalanche afterwards. Also eat the primeval. Get a lot of stats and then try to play elementals. No offense, but you seem like a really sensitive dude, cannot take everything to heart. I'm not sensitive at all. I didn't time out the person, I didn't insult them, I didn't say anything. I just said that I'm a little bit tired of people giving me advice on how to do my streaming room more than 2 weeks after I moved into it. I don't need more decoration advice. I think it's okay to have some boundaries. But I didn't get angry, I didn't raise my voice. I don't know how you came to the conclusion that I'm sensitive. I would like to know how you would feel if you would decorate your room for like the past few months, and then the first thing that people say when they see it is advice on how to change it.
That should kelp your team out.
I'm really curious how you would react.
No treasure can escape me.
And again, I don't think I reacted in a bad way at all.
Just getting warmed up.
I was actually pretty chill about it. It's always easy to judge others. Elder is not good here, but he's gonna be good at some point. We need either Nomi or the other guy.
A coin for my favorite customer. Perfect for
Should have bought a Vine Climber, I think.
You're right. There are other fish in the sea. You're right. There are other fish in the sea. You're a coin for my favorite customer.
I'm fine.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend. That's your egg to hatch now. You're doing fantastic.
I would react like a man and realize the guy was trying to help me instead of frying. Oh, go fuck yourself. React like a man. No, seriously, go fuck yourself. I don't need help. I'm good.
Need a drink?
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
I want Carbonic Copy.
That's your egg to hatch now.
No one expects me.
Listen, I think you eat a Vine Climber and you try to triple it. He's trying to rage bait you, mate. We don't need that toxicity. Just permaban them. I permaban that guy.
Keep it up. Eyes on the prize, tadpole. Oh, that should help your team out.
Fine. How are you?
Is go F yourself the secret message so moderators ban somebody? No, I banned that jerk myself. I don't need the moderators to do all the dirty stuff for me, okay?
The odds are in my favor.
That guy really pushed all my buttons in the wrong way. And he got what he deserved. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with having some boundaries. I feel like I accept a lot from people, but sometimes enough is enough.
Seen one little minion? You've seen them all. Wow, a triple!
Oh, I missed the order there.
Need a drink? The odds are
You've seen one little minion? You've seen them all.
Freya guides my way.
You're doing fantastic!
I also need to get carbonic copy. Here. Nice. What's your MMR goal this season? To be higher than JJ. Okay, we're fighting the man himself. Pekid, thank you for the 7 months.
You're right. There are other fish in the sea.
I need the carbonic.
the odds are in my favor.
Nice choice.
The odds are in my favor.
Dude, where the fuck is the carbonic?
Come on down.
I think I missed a minion. A card, sorry.
Need a
That's your egg to hatch now.
Where is my eye patch?
You're right. There are other fish in the sea.
Freya guides my way.
This is going swimmingly.
We should be okay. Yeah, we also have the Venom strike trap. Oh, he got so lucky. Ah. Dude, this is how JJ is winning, dude. He survives the 90%. Can I call him a fucking locker? Is that okay? Super JJ, more like super fucking lucky. I will win, I will win.
Sit down. Crack open a crab with me.
Carbonics should beat the dragons pretty easy. Huh? Never mind. When is your sound expected? In December.
That's your egg to hatch now.
I'm gonna try to use Lantern Lava to get triple on Elemental. And outside of Ascendant, I'm pretty much gonna cut and eat this and this. And I'll try to find a way to Divine Shield this. I'm gonna also roll aggressively because if I find the Elemental of Surprise, I can actually eat the Carbonic, get 2 Carbonics, and the Elemental will surprise it. I have an idea, but we have to roll quite aggressively. Have not been able to catch your stream as much lately, hence my weird questions about your new household and child plans, etc. No worries. And again, I don't think my reaction was that bad. I just said I don't want to change anything. I don't mind your question or your suggestion as much as I minded the reaction from that other idiot in chat. But basically, ever since I moved, people just tell me how they would change my streaming room. There are a few people that are like, congrats on the move, the room looks good. And again, I don't mind the few suggestions, but it's been only suggestions for the last 2 weeks. And it's because I moved into a new streaming room. Everybody feels the need to tell me what they should change. They would change, but I'm happy with how it looks. I will add one thing. I will add the Illidan Warglaive on the wall, under the pictures, under the frames,
Nothing but
and that's it. That's the only change I want to make.
your
Let's roll aggressively.
That's your egg to hatch now. That's your egg to hatch now. A coin for my favorite customer.
Need a drink?
Show them what we're made of.
Maybe some more scam cards can work.
A coin for my favorite customer.
Need a drink?
That's your egg to hatch now. A coin for my favorite customer.
They're in my favor.
Hopefully it's big enough.
Keep it up.
JG hired that guy to troll you, so he has a higher chance to win. Well, he still lost. But I might also lose to the dragon guy. He seems pretty fucking big. You should move back to the old apartment just to stream from there. And then I can commute to work for like no reason. There was nothing special about the old apartment. I was literally streaming from the living room. Again, I think it's like an issue of people just getting used to it. And it's gonna take some time to like mentally move to this room as well. But I'll stick to it for sure. I like having my own streaming room. It feels nice. It feels good. I feel more focused on the stream. I don't want to change that. And yeah, it makes me feel a bit bad that not everybody's on the same page, but it makes me feel good that some people understand it. Like literally half the battleground streamers don't even have a camera. I feel like my viewers are just trying to give me a hard time for no reason. The new streaming room is top on my opinion, just less yellow light behind you for a better performance on camera. The problem is I cannot really change the positioning of the yellow light behind me on the trophy case. It's actually like I could have made it a lot brighter, and like I did some experiments and this was like a good amount of brightness. I agree that maybe you could even tone it down a little bit and just have like a nice edge. Small upgrades like the lights I can definitely do in the future, and like adding Illidan's Warglaive. I think your new room looks nicer than the old one. Thank you. See, YouTube people are nicer. Twitch viewers are the ones bullying me. You have to learn to ignore comments that annoy you. I'm trying. I'm actually annoying a bunch of the comments. Anyways. Back. I started my coffee machine. Also started the AC. You can see it open up. So I can get my value out of it. Am I gonna do a Sabaton in September? Yes, but it's gonna be like towards the end of September. Like definitely in the second half of September. I still have some things to plan. I wanna make the Sabaton the craziest it's gonna be. I wonder what complaints people are gonna bring about the Sabaton. Professor Olmsted, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Just watched your Hearthstone streamer morning routine video. Actually, comedic gold. Huh? Tried my best to make it funny. Thank you.
You need more minions.
Sabaton with no sleep is no Sabaton. Kappa. Dude, you're kappaing, but I'm gonna get complaints like that.
Yes!
Mimi Q, thank you for the 53 months. Like last time I did a Sabaton 3 years ago, I did 12 hours streaming and then 12 hours resting, and people complained that I was being too much of a casual. But it took my body like a month plus to recover after like 8 days of streaming 12 hours a day. People don't realize how difficult it is to stream 12 hours per day, 8 days in a row. This time, I'll try to be more on camera, but I'll still sleep. And run. I'll keep the stream 24/7 and do a rerun overnight, probably. I don't know what other activities I can do. Like, for example, I saw Kaisenat's last Sabaton when he was sleeping. He hired like an entertainer to entertain Chad. But I think if I would hire a Romanian entertainer, I would probably get banned on Twitch, and I don't want that.
Welcome back. We have much to talk about.
Also, I'm not sure if my wife would be happy with that. Hire JJ. Dude, JJ is sleeping at like 8 p.m. He cannot... I need to hire somebody that can do the night shift. Somebody from America. I cannot afford Jeef.
What is happening here?
Let's go like this.
Ones until you need them.
Jeef has college. Bro, he wouldn't come to Romania anyways, I think, even if he wouldn't have college. Or at least I would have to pay him really well.
nothing but a chance.
Two random undead per turn seems pretty good.
Small, but it may prove pivotal. A whelp still has its uses.
Get Zorgo. Dude, Zorgo actually streams on a night shift. No, but for real, I'll probably just play a rerun of the day. But I'm trying to incorporate more things than just gaming. And I'm trying to do less variety. Like, normally a Sabaton is like, you're playing your main game, Hearthstone, until you go crazy. You're doing crazy challenges outside of the game, or that involve the game slightly. That's cool. And then you usually do a lot of variety to like fill the time, but people don't really like the variety. And it's usually when the Sabaton dies during the variety. Like, for example, with me, like, my Sabaton ended when I was playing FIFA. So I want to do less variety. I want to do more IRL stuff. And I can tie it into some of the challenges. I have a lot of ideas. I'll see what I can implement. But I'll make it very fun. Try TFT. Dude, I swear, sometimes I feel like people are just not listening to the stream. I literally said I don't want to really play other games. Somebody goes, try TFT. Like, how? Whatever. Just tune in and see if you like it. Go skydiving. I mean, I want to do the IRL stuff in my house. I don't want to like leave the premise. For this Sabaton. It's gonna be a house Sabaton. Have you tried playing different modes in Hearthstone? I mean, I think I played every single mode in Hearthstone. When I first started playing Hearthstone, I played Arena to grind my collection. Then I went to Constructed, where I was doing really well in tournaments. And that's how I started my streaming career. I played Mercenaries when it came out. I played a bit of Duels when it came out. But nothing I loved as much as Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is just the best thing in Hearthstone. We all miss Mercenaries. Bro, nobody misses Mercenaries. Probably the guy at Blizzard who got fired for creating it. Oh shit, we're so close.
My victories keep snowballing.
Aren't you gonna get bored playing Hearthstone the entire stream, 12 hours a day? I mean, I'm gonna mix it with some real-life challenges, you'll see. But the idea of a Sabaton is that the streamer goes slightly crazy. And you're not gonna get bored, you're gonna get like... You're gonna go mental playing Hearthstone for 12 hours a day. But that's part of the experience, right? I like the idea behind Mercenaries, but the execution was terrible. I mean, they could have made Mercenaries like one of those mobile games. And it actually could have been successful. No?
Eat my powder.
One streamer I followed did a YouTube Q while he was sleeping. I'm not gonna do that for multiple reasons. First of all, I don't want necessarily to put content from others without asking their approval. And then I don't want wild content, I don't want copyright issues. I'm also gonna multi-stream my Sabaton to YouTube. And YouTube is very, very strict about copyright. Way more strict than Twitch.
Choose your fighter.
I got
Oh my
it.
god, pretty terrible turn.
Hand.
I feel like I should just go to 5 if I don't get the right card. I mean, maybe I should have just leveled to 5 now. I feel like just rolling on 4, Doom rolling on 4 is terrible. Should have probably just leveled.
Enjoy the ice, the little fire.
Don't second guess yourself just because the luck was bad. I mean, it's not about the luck. I feel like rolling hard on a tavern is generally gonna lead to bad results. I think it's just better to level to 5 and then see from there what happens. And if you play undead, you play undead. If you don't play undead, you don't play undead. But forcing even undead, not the correct approach, I think. I just wasted an entire turn here. And I'm not happy with that. Yeah, I was rolling for Carapace.
Welcome back. We have much to talk
I should level. The show doesn't cooperate, just level. Don't give it the satisfaction. There we go, we got the Carapace. The Carpaccio, as people say. And now I need a way to get spell damage involved. You have the 6 drop, the Felfire Conj. And the easiest one to get is the Geist that gives attack tier spells. And then we want also stuff like Titus to double the effects. Shit like that. Yeah, if I leveled last turn, I think I would be in a better position now. What's your opinion about duos in battlegrounds? Duos are great. Like, I played some duos with Shady Bunny the other day and it was super fun. The problem is that it's hard to keep up at a high level in duos while also playing high level in solos. You kind of have to choose one of them. But I think duos is like really, really good if you want to play with a friend and like show them the game or have some fun with a friend. So I'm happy duos exist. I'm very happy that duos exist. Geist, Titus, and then it's GG. Did changing your microphone / microphone position not work out? No. The above the head microphone doesn't sound as good as this one. It's fine. I'll use the other microphone in the Sabaton so it's not wasted. Like, I have some ideas of filming some of the challenges in the living room. And this microphone is perfect for like a bigger space. The other microphone, I mean. So I'm not gonna waste it.
Let's talk.
2 gold for a battle cry.
Hold tight and pretend to plan.
Lookout works because we have phalanx. Spell damage is great. Give me a 6. Show me what you've got.
You can get a triple if you act now.
What is happening here?
Magic Fiend Mycologist. Can we play this shit?
I don't cry.
Maybe. I will announce the Sabaton soon. I'm almost done finalizing the date. I'm gonna start in the second half of September and it's gonna last as long as you guys make it last. We'll see if it's 1 day or if it's 7 days or if it's 20 days. I'll be ready. Striker is kind of good. But we're taking 15 here. What if it's still going when the baby is due? It cannot go that long. The baby is due for December.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
I like Friendly Geist. Okay, I'm gonna play the Mycologist.
It seems you have a plan.
Let's go Bran.
So
Not sure yet what I'm gonna do with the Murloc.
how barbaric.
Embalmer, Geist, okay.
One thumb to get
We
you.
do it on this, yeah. Triple on the Geist.
Oh, this will be good. Hire one of these fine recruits. That
I want
one
armor.
is heavy.
Rise from the ruin.
You have amassed a great force.
Mm.
Rare guides my way. One thumb to get you off the Einstein.
I got it.
Dude, this board is like perfect. I just need to not die. First time chatter. Hey RD, I watch you on YouTube daily. Just wanna make a constructive criticism.
Your power.
Bro, I'll read your comment, but this is not a feedback session. Why is everybody coming here to give me criticism or advice? I'm seriously good. I don't know if I started the trend or something. Like, I think I'm too okay with people. And like everybody's coming here and telling me what to do. Bossing me around. I think you are very solid on your early game turns, but then you adopt a very slow approach to your mid-game strategy and take 15 free turns in a row and lose. Do you agree? Sometimes I do that, yeah. But I don't think it's always something that happens. The early game is a little bit more robotic, so I'm a little bit better at playing it.
You are mighty
And
as the
sometimes I have a better understanding of the mid-game than other times.
executed.
But all the players have issues with their playstyle. It's important to understand what you're doing wrong and try to figure out what you can do better, and I'm trying to do that constantly. Right now, when I'm focused, I feel like I play a pretty good game of Battlegrounds.
It seems you have a plan.
Taunt is very important. But if anything, I'm really freaking curious. And I don't mean it in a bad way, but I'm really curious. What did I do to make people just come here to tell me, like first-time chatters, they come here and like just dump a wall of text of advice. Am I doing that badly? Am I doing that badly? Like, I understand a little bit of an opinion when something like really bugs you, when something is like really annoying. But I really feel like the amount of people that come here to just tell me advice or like what to do better is astronomical. I never had this in my entire career. I'm getting feedback every single day. It's just like first-time chatters with like wall of text of what they think I'm doing wrong, and usually it's not even like the case. I can give you advice as a father of two to a father of one. Maybe you can give me advice, but I don't want it. I'll figure it out. I like figuring things out. With my stream, with my future kid. Is that bad? I just don't want people to come here and like dump a wall of text of advice and then like never watch me again or something.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of
People can give advices and you can choose to ignore them. Yeah, but I was actually curious why so many people feel like giving advice now and not like 3 months ago or 4 months ago. What the fuck did I do?
a calculated choice.
I want Titus now. Only card I need. Anybody has some advice on how I can get Titus?
Choose your fighter.
I don't know. I don't think you want to be weak. I think you want to play all the carapaces. I made a mistake of telling people about the family and my future plans. I don't know. Maybe I was too open about getting a new streaming room and having a child soon. Maybe I had to announce when the child was born. And I had to just like move into the new streaming room and be like, okay, that's the new streaming room. Fighting that guy with this build is scary. Because they might be too weak, right? But I don't know, with how I position my board, I should be okay. Argue who is better between YouTube and Twitch chat. None of the chats is better. But I noticed people on YouTube actually don't give stupid comments with advice as often. I think it's like the long-time Twitch viewers that feel the need to like say something. Let's focus on the gameplay. Sorry for the rant. I mean, chat warned me that moving is gonna be difficult, but I didn't imagine
Carefully now.
it was gonna be difficult because of them.
Hire one of these fine recruits. Hire one of these fine recruits.
This is a no-fly zone.
I just want to see a first-time chatter coming here and saying, hi, I like your stream. And that's it. No, I would change this, I would change that, you should play this or you should play like that.
I approve of this.
Am I asking for too much? First time chatter saying hi, I like your stream. Thank you. Okay, now I'll stop ranting. Too much complaining from my side as well now. Sorry. I'm already thinking how much people are gonna complain about the Sabaton. But at least there, definitely I want your input. And definitely you're allowed to complain if you don't like something. Because for the Sabaton, people are directly spending money to like keep the event going, so... Hydration redeemed.
You must do everything in
Okay.
your power.
How much time are you gonna add per sub? 1 minute. Exactly like last time. I feel like 1 minute per sub is a fair amount. If I add anything more than 1 minute, we risk being here until my child is gonna be born. Last time the Sabaton lasted like 9 or 10 days, and I felt dead at the end of it. And I said I'm not gonna do another Sabaton ever. So we'll see how this one is gonna go. Dude, I just keep losing with Undead. People say it's the most broken comp in the game, but I just keep losing playing it. I think maybe we're just overplaying Undead. If front-facing camera is not a goal, that would be criminal. Yeah, I should have a sub goal. 1 million subs, go back to the old streaming room. Fuck it, eh? The camera positioning is really good. I'm not gonna change it. And it's not gonna be a sub goal. I will have like fun sub goals. Changing my camera is just like stupid. I'll go get the coffee. Maybe I'll be less grumpy afterwards. But yeah, I realized that focusing on that is just not good. You need a lot of pieces to come together. You need like the 4-drops and you need Titus, I think. And the consistent way to get spell damage. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Let's keep it up. Asmo used to have a different cam angle as a channel points redemption. It's not a sub goal. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I'm really happy with my camera angle and it's gonna stay like this. Look at this angle, it's phenomenal. Like I can look directly at the camera. This is me looking at the game. This is me reading chat. It's perfect, it stays like this. I literally tested out every other angle in the room and it doesn't look good. Yeah, the downside with this angle is the air conditioner sticking out of my head. But at this point I think it's too complicated to do something about it. Box of stuff with a 61 months. The garage is looking sick. When do you plan on moving the streaming room though? Good one. Please do a sub goal with testing different types of shawarma and rate them 1 to 10. I don't think my international community cares that much about shawarma. It would be funny if I had like a Romanian audience that knows the brands. I like the Ketus. Rat King also has very high win rate, but apparently not in this particular lobby. Do all Romanian houses have AC in their garage? Bro, my streaming room is not in the garage. We transformed the bedroom into the streaming room, if you are curious. Trinket HS, thank you for the 16 months.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. Is that your new sidekick?
Okay, let's focus on the game. Enough trolling around.
I am sending
Sunglasses redeemed.
3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight. Power up.
I saw also Roguemaster Vun being pretty high in win rates. Interesting one. The coffee is still way too hot.
Nothing can slow you down.
Can we see the mug closer? It's the same coffee mug from my old place. I bought it like 10 years ago.
Spectacular moves out there.
Can we see the spoon? The spoon is in the kitchen. I don't have it here. Chat is talking about like a spoon that's like bent in the middle. And it looks pretty cool.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. I will protect these recruits with my life.
Entropy, I don't think it's fair for me to compare Deck Tracker with a product that I haven't used for months. And I'm not going to answer your question. But I can tell you that deck tracker is amazing. You should check it out. It has a really sleek layout. It has the best statistics in the game. And they constantly get better and they improve because they have like a massive team behind the product. But I don't want to talk about an app that I haven't used in months. It's just not fair. Especially when I'm sponsored by Deck Tracker. I hope you understand. And if you decide to check out Deck Tracker, I have a link in the description and you directly support the stream if you download with it.
Evil never sleeps, but it must nap, right?
Cooked book is pretty good, but like... Stats 18 times might not be that easy. Buy 10 minions isn't that hard, is it? High idea, if I start to play Arena, is there an add-on that can help me with that? Deck Tracker also works for Arena, and it also works for Constructed. I think it might even work for Mercenaries. So whatever you play in Hearthstone is gonna help you out. And they also make apps for other games, but let's stick to Hearthstone.
Another victory. You are a true hero. It may be small, but it can fight.
Hooktail is so much better when it's a pirate lobby.
Is that your new sidekick?
Wait, why did we pass up a triple for a tier 5 or tier 4 discovery? Wait, what triple? Did I miss a triple? Oh, I missed 2 Gleam Guardians. Gleam kind of sucks. And tripling a 1-drop is not ideal unless it's an economy 1-drop. Because then basically you're spending 6 gold to discover a 4-drop. Is there any 4-drop worth 6 gold? I don't know. I didn't even notice it, like, out of habit. It just seems like a really bad card. Kera Pace and Geist are probably worth the 6G. But look, now I can triple Shell Collector and still be happy about it. Take a 5, I think, yeah. Beacon. I like Beacon because it basically reroll. It's best if you get Beacon into Beacon. That one is pretty sick then. Can he even discover himself? Okay, actually he probably cannot discover himself. Although you can discover yourself as a person, right? So I don't see why it doesn't work. Why no magnetization? I like the flexibility of having an extra minion. I can sell it whenever I want later. If I magnetize the geared guard, then I feel a little bit more inclined to keep the geared guard more than I would like, perhaps. Buying 5 minions is how much gold? 15 gold, right? And I have 9 plus 2. Oh, shit. We might be able to do it, no? This is a spot where you play undead, okay?
Another ambitious recruit.
This is a spot where you play undead.
That one could be a game.
And now we finish the quest. We get a coin pouch.
You can unlock that minion's true potential. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Okay, this is how you should play undead, right? Yeah.
Freeze all.
I mean, this borderline feels unfair. I'll just buy it now.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Not shady.
Okay. This feels unfair. This is how you want to play undead. Missed attack by not playing on board. Huh?
No rest for the weary, hero.
Dude, the guy sees the board, he's like, what the fuck? This was a great example why you shouldn't magnetize. At the same time, was it worth to buy the Geist there, guys? I took 10 damage. I would have won the fight if I kept my board. Selling free for the Geist was a bit questionable.
Never lose hope, hero.
I mean, now I have 4-0 more. Okay, with Embalmer, I think we just go to 5, honestly.
One Sunday get you off the island.
Another ambitious recruit.
Come on down.
I got it second hand.
Should I go to 6? Is there any reason to go to 6? Bigger tavern. On 5 I can get Golden Touch into like Golden Titus or something. On 5 I can get Horson. So there's like a reason to go to 5, for example. Especially since I have like all the pieces and I'm dominating so much. But I don't see a reason to go to 6 here. I don't see a reason to press that button and be like, okay, I want to be 6. I don't need to be 6. I'm happy with how it's going.
Nothing can slow you down.
What is this quest? It gives you 7 gold every single turn. And 7 gold when you finish it. It's pretty good. And it helps you with any composition. You don't have to like focus on one comp or another. And now every single turn you want to get like maximum damage to your opponents while also getting the full board. I mean, he got his hidden treasure vault to give as much as this almost. In 2 turns they're gonna get more, and it's gonna keep going more.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I guess we triple it.
I got it second hand.
Didn't you say you are forcing undead way too much last game? I did. But this game is very different. This game, I leveled to 4 and like my first shop had double carapace. That is when you should play undead. Last game, I leveled to 4. My shop was nothing. I spent 1 turn just rolling on 4. I found nothing. And then I still ended up playing undead. In that game, I should have leveled to 5 and then do something else that I was offered. It's always so important to play your shops. This game, the shop basically was like, here's an undead build. Last game, quite the opposite, and I had more money in the early game. That's why you shouldn't chase the build. Don't chase the build. Chase the MMR.
Nothing can slow you down.
You can probably play undead even in spots where you're not offered undead as much as this, but here the undead are just forcing themselves onto me. I want to level to 6 just because I can afford it. Is that weird? I have the money and I want to spend it.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade. That'll make things more interesting.
Tranquila? Tranquila for a bit can be good actually.
Coming your way.
Just to balance it out with a little bit of health. The ratio is still gonna be super much on attack, but a splash of health I think can help us here. You don't want Poltron. Oh shit, I want Poltron. Did I skip it? I'm rolling too fast. I do want Poltron. Yeah, I played too fast, sorry. Poltron is super good. I'll have enough time to get it, but definitely a mistake to not get the pole.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Can go Cinderai for the mirror.
Come on down.
Horse.
Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Here we go.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
From darkness I strike. Bullseye.
I'm gonna cut a Tranquil. Watch out to not grief yourself when you're playing the build. Yeah, to grief myself, I would have to not have the Carapace die. Somebody literally has to like sell their board or something. Otherwise, the Carapace is gonna die, right? I don't want more Tranquils. I'll even cut this one. I want another horse. Or another Cinderai. Give me second horse or second Cindo and board's perfection. I'm back with breakfast, Radu. Did the coffee help? Feeling a lot better. Enjoy your breakfast. What's better than eating your breakfast while watching an undead board dominate? Very few things. I'm gonna go for Poltron, yeah. Do you remember Sintolol? Of course, he was a pro player in Hearthstone. Why are you asking? I remember like most of the people that I played against, especially the bigger names, but I'm not really keeping in touch with them. Did you have a favorite caster? Hearthstone had some good casters. Senior Landan, thank you for the 20 months.
Extra large minion coming your way. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice.
Let's go big. Yeah, Poltron is really good. Missing it earlier was stupid. I hope I don't get punished. We are so far ahead, we might get away with it. But normally you could get punished. Sotel plus Raven was the best Hearthstone duo. Yeah, Sotel plus Raven were great, and they also grinding. Like, I think most people would have preferred Frodam plus Keebler. But Sotel Raven, I still think they're casting to this day. The few tournaments that are left, so they make a great pair. I always respect the grind. But yeah, overall I think Frodam probably was the best. If you have to name one Hearthstone caster.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Ted7, thank you for the 64 months. How do you beat your board? I don't know. Double Cinderai and try to get lucky. Undeads are so hated because they are so good. When they land, they feel unstoppable. Who hates undead? Plenty of people. I think they should nerf either Carapace or Geist. And then they should buff the Oranimus. So that you have some balance. With Attack Undead being a powerful way to play. And Carapace being the alternative. Rather than Carapace being the only way to play. And it depends on how hard they want to hit the build. Carapace to 5 makes more sense. Because you could get Geist on 4, farm your spell damage, and then get Carapace as a follow-up. It makes sense. But Blizzard is not always doing things that make sense. Although in battlegrounds I cannot really complain about their decisions. Like maybe they're not always the best decisions, but I still feel like they listen to the players and they make decisions that are good overall and they try to make the game better. Yes! Mark Gro, thank you for the 47 months, I appreciate it. Let's keep the climb going, guys. Let's keep it going. Snurkist, thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate it. Also, Highway 18 with the 75 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes! Ardio, I recently told Raven on his stream that I thought they're my favorite combo. Raven was super happy and told us how both of them were the noob combo back then, with other names like Kibler and Frodan being well known in the scene. He also talked about how both of them put in so much effort behind the scenes, like you said. Yeah. Yes! I mean, they got to cast the World Finals a few times, even when Frodan and Kibler were going, right? If I remember correctly. Razor McBlade, thank you for the 47 months. Well played, only got my tier 6 Drake on the last turn. Dude, if you're my last opponent, I high rolled so much, you could choose your cards and I would still win. But I had a high roll of a century. My previous undead game was like way worse. Way worse. Tamsin is doing pretty okay in win rates. George is really good. ETC 3-on-3 is really good as well. People keep talking about ETC 3-on-3. We saw it also in the practice lobbies. Not sure what to go for. I kind of like the ETC 3-on-3. Let's try it out. Let's experiment a little bit. George is just boring. High armor, good hero power.
How do you like that? Yes! Hey, watch out! I'm beating.
The Wild Panda, thank you for the 6 months. ETC 3-on-4 is actually goated if you find economy, like careful investment on turn 3. Oh, so you can level to 3 on that turn and then still hero power. Let's see what the shop is gonna give me.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stone, the sizzle of bacon.
I see what you mean, Eddie. I'll see if I can pull it off.
There you go.
Here we just go up,
Down like
and we don't think about much.
time for a kitchen upgrade.
So you take battlegrounds advice, but not advice on your AC. I take advice on anything. Ideally, I have to ask for it.
Let's rock. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Can we oil? So like sell the bacon, go Defiant and oil? Or Defiant and Artist? Nah, it's probably 3 on 3, right? So the strategy on ETC is getting to tavern free before the quest turn, and then getting bodies that generate value. Dude, half the lobby level 3 on 3, you don't see that every day. You'd be like Manchester Oil United. Dude, what did Manchester do? So they lost to like a 4th division team in the cup. I didn't see the game or the highlights. Was it really bad? Did the team get lucky?
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Play 8 elementals for undead. I mean, I really want Zarjira. Pretty easy quest for Zarjira, honestly. This one, if you want to force undead, it's good, but I think Zarjira just gives you options. At the same time, Summon 16 might be easy with our quest. I don't like Turbulent Tombs because you have to force the strategy. I like Bronze Epic Egg. And I like Jelly Belly. I don't want to force undead in this lobby. Bro, I don't understand why you are playing Battlegrounds when the console wars are officially over. PlayStation and Xbox players spreading through democracy and freedom across the galaxy. Because if I stream other games, nobody's gonna watch me, Duke. And I also like Battlegrounds. So like, I get people watching me on Battlegrounds, and I like playing Battlegrounds. There's like no downside. Like, I always get a bit of FOMO when there's like another game coming out or something happens in the gaming scene. But I learned to resist the FOMO. I don't know if I'll be able to resist GTA 6, but other than that, I'm good.
We were hoping for.
I'm just grinding Battlegrounds. Skleeb is phenomenal.
The odds are in my favor. Need a drink?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Hail Ner'zhul!
We wanna rush Zarjira. Next time we level. Yeah. I'm just teasing. Just Helldivers 2 is such an amazing place right now. I'm happy you like it. Helldivers 2 has less viewers than me on their whole game on Twitch. So it's not doing great on Twitch, but I'm happy that you're having a good time with the game. What if Microsoft would stop development on battlegrounds like they did with a bunch of games? What would you do? Go back to constructed?
We'll call that
No, I promise myself to not go back to constructed. I mean, I'm also a believer of like never say never, but I'll try to play other games. I'll start by playing TFT or something similar to battlegrounds. I'll figure it out. And if people don't watch me play other games, I'll just quit. I had a good career so far. I don't want to like force it. If I'm only good for streaming battlegrounds, then so be it. We'll see how it goes. But I don't think they're stupid enough to close development on battlegrounds. But even out of principle, if they do that, we shouldn't go back to constructed because it's just like then you're rewarding them. Like, oh, you deleted my favorite game, so I'm gonna go play another one of your games. Why do people ask this every single 3 days? I don't know, they see Battlegrounds player base shrink a bit, they see the viewership shrink a bit, and they're probably like curious what I'm gonna do. But I'm still doing well right now, so I'm not thinking of that. I'm just thinking of how can I make the best Battlegrounds content possible. And I have an amazing subathon prepared for next month. I mean, I'm still working on it, it's not done yet. Other than that, I'm not really thinking of other games and transitioning to other games. But if I have to do it, I'll do it. Sometimes you have to adapt to survive. Isn't that just because of the bots disappearing? No, I actually started seeing a viewership loss in Hearthstone. I guess ever since the last season. I think Twitch deleting the bots didn't really affect the viewership in Hearthstone because there's no bots in Hearthstone. I wonder if I should buy the pirate guy. Probably not.
I got it secondhand.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Which one's right for you? That one looks a little tough to me. I am the first crit lord.
The tides shall wash you away.
I am the first crit lord.
Played a bit too slow.
Go, go, go!
Hail Nerzul!
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Ah. This is looking really bad.
One Sunday get you after I'm done. One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Fish are flavor, not food. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. That one looks a little tough to me.
you after I'm done.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
And Ardio is forcing undead anyway. I'm not forcing it, but when you're having a bad game and you have to like kind of stay on tavern 4, undead is just really good at doing that. And now I can maybe save the game from tavern 4 by playing undead, because I'm playing undead.
That was delicious.
Okay, we got Geist.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Watch out.
Probably worth buying that.
One's right for you.
The odds are in my favor. Me not shady. Need a drink?
One Sunday get you off.
Was it not to your liking?
Shiny.
Let's farm.
Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
Ebb and flow.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
Not sure where I should put the Jelly Belly. Maybe like instead of the handless, or in front of the handless. We need Titus, I think. I should just level here, for sure. We finally stabilized a bit.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Not low enough to fight the ghost. Whoa, I can get double Titus.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
I can triple the Titus if I keep Zargiga one more turn. And just cut Tranquilla. Probably correct. And just hero power. Just for the sake of hero powering. Spirit of the Air, not bad. Ugh. I hope I'm strong enough with my summons. Yeah, you have to keep Zargiga for the triple, right? It just makes sense. The armor is really good call, I think, because it's much... Like, 14 seems a lot better than 9, right? We can still die. But, like, you're gonna lose a lot of times and take, like, 10 or 11. Or 12 or 13. And then you're not dead.
But it will fill
And
your
fuck, you
belly.
want that. Play with sunglasses redeemed.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We have a pretty beefy board, and I like that. I like that the board is beefy. Summoner is okay, right? And I think it's time to cut Zarjir out. We don't need Geist. They bought the Cinderai for the mirror. Yeah, Zarjira did her job. Zarjira did her J Omega Lulbay. Can we do ours and just win this fucking lobby? Jelly Belly, I'm not even sure if he's better than Spirit of the Air. I actually think Spirit of the Air is better than the Jelly Belly. Should have bought a taunt for this guy. Spirit of the Air can backfire. It can, but it also offers a lot more power than the Jelly Belly. But yeah, it can Divine Shield something that you don't want Divine Shielded. I wonder how often that comes up as a potential issue though. Loving these boards. Yamin, I think you're literally the only one who loves watching me play Undead. But I have to play Undead because nothing better was offered. Or it's more like I got pressured so hard by the lobby that I had to ask Undead to carry this game. And oh boy, they're carrying. Does that you avoid Romanian politics in chat or just politics in general? Just politics in general, mate. There's politics everywhere. If you turn on the TV, there's politics everywhere. I want my stream to just be a mindless discussion about games and like other things. Obviously, sometimes politics are gonna get mentioned, and I'm trying my best to limit the discussion regarding that.
There you go. Beat them down.
I don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to talk about investments. I feel like you can get this information in other places and have this kind of discussions in other places.
Go on, buy a minion.
I really like Handless. I think Handless is better than Erub, right?
I got it. Second hand.
I love how I can enjoy your stream on the background while playing games similar to a podcast. Keep it up, loving the spicy discussions. Huh? I'm keeping it spicy without talking about politics. That's the Giga brain. Do you think Blizzard made a mistake removing Overflow from undead builds? Not necessarily, because they replaced it with Carapace. I think the mistake is that Attack Undead was just dropped. And it was pretty fun to play Attack Undead. I would argue more fun than Carapace. The scaling felt more natural. You felt like you were working for the attack.
Yes!
Here it's a bit more dumb, and you rely on dev rattles a bit too much. Farre, thank you for the 18 months, I appreciate it. Nice climbing today. Thank you. And I want to keep it going. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling pretty focused. But I'm still under Super JJ in MMR, and that fucking annoys me.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I'm trying my best to change that ASAP.
I got it. Second hand.
Which one's right for you?
I was gonna say Syndra is kind of good as well. If you don't get anything great. Let's try the Dev Rattle. Another Carapace. Maybe another Carapace is also the way to go. Yeah, maybe another Carapace over Jelly Belly. Jelly Belly is pretty big, but I don't think we need it. Whereas another Carapace can actually give us some good stats. Since you moved, do you treat your table or desk differently? Maybe like a bit less raging since I moved. I actually feel like a little bit more focused in this room. Because it's a room with a closed door. Like, it's very different than streaming from the living room. I can just fully focus on streaming and focus on the game. I'm still getting used to it, but I really like it. I like it a lot, honestly. How does it feel moving out of your parents' place in your late 20s? Dude. I mean, I wasn't living with my parents, but I was lucky they had that apartment and they allowed me to stay there since I was 18. My schedule was super hectic when I was 18, especially. Like, I was playing tournaments and practicing for tournaments all night. Sometimes until 10 AM. Like, literally doing an all-nighter to play NA tournaments. So it's good that I had my own place. Do your parents ever watch your Twitch or YouTube? They sometimes watch my stream, yeah. Are they in the chat? I don't think they have a Twitch account. Dude, I got demolished. Did we just like not realize how we got demolished by a board of Quillbor? Interesting. Hearthstone since 18? No, I was actually playing Hearthstone since 16. Like, I won my first tournaments at 16. I was traveling around the world and doing well in tournaments since I was 16. And then at 18 I moved on my own. You peaked at 16. Ah! I mean, I was really good compared to like the players then. Then there was like a decline. Then I think I also had like a time of glory when I won my second dream hack that you see there in the back. And then maybe I went back down and then I went back up with Grandmasters. My consulted career was kind of like this. But my stream was like this. So that's what matters, right? How did you balance school and Hearthstone? I mean, I did my absolute best to finish high school, and then I just focused on work and didn't go to college. But I finished high school with pretty good degrees.
Yes!
With pretty good scores in the final exams. So I could have went to a college, to a good one. But I couldn't have waited for high school to be over. Because I felt like it was taking time away from my practice and from my streaming time. And I had to wake up early. When a lot of tournaments were at night, I didn't want to wake up early to go to high school. The Great Bazoop, thank you for the 18 months. I considered quitting high school, but I was already in the final year. I was like, okay, I have to finish it.
Yes!
JG Cat, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. Do you ever consider getting a degree? No. I'm not going back. Even if streaming dies if battlegrounds dies tomorrow and my stream dies, I'll take some time to figure out what I want to do. But I don't want to go back to school. You are done with learning. I'm not done with learning. I actually learn all the time. I'm very open-minded to learning new things all the time. I don't think you have to necessarily go get an extra degree or a degree to learn stuff. I think if I was 18 and I wouldn't have a streamer career, I definitely would go get a degree because that's like the easiest path to like learn things and like meet new people and make some connections and stuff like that. But right now I don't need that anymore.
This'll blow out your eardrums.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I feel like Glow Gullet is really good at attacking 20 times.
Yes!
Is that your new
Brego, thank you for the 47 months. To help finance the new house. Guys, I know you're joking, but please stop with the comments like that. Sub if you like the stream. I can afford the house, I can afford the kid, I can afford my lifestyle. I don't do dumb things, and I don't over leverage myself. Don't sub out of pity. Don't watch out of pity. Watch if you like the content, sub if you like the content, and you want to skip the ads and have access to wonderful emotes. And that's it.
That's how it's done.
I don't want your PT. Because I'm doing well. I always hate it when streamers are asking their viewers for stuff. Mask with Fauna is amazing, and we also have Stash of the Scribe. The question is, are these quests too complicated to be done? Or can I do it?
The odds are in my favor.
Dude, I actually think you might stay here on tour and rush the quest. Fine, I'm subbing just to see El Risitas more. That's the attitude, Brago. Thank you so much. When is the baby coming? December. I'll probably stream a bit less in December. And then I'll find a way to get back into the schedule. But I don't want to discuss this on stream. I'll figure it out. Let's focus on the gameplays. I think it's a bit too much off topic. When is 14k coming? That's a good question. As soon as possible, man. I don't know. I think I had a decent start of the season, but not as good of a start as some of you would have wanted. I'm grinding. I'm focusing on the grind.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Naga or pirates?
Cascade away.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I don't have a dragon for this guy. Hardy will probably stream during the nights. I'll try to not change my streaming schedule and still start at 1 p.m. Probably just stream a bit less hours, especially in the beginning. I might be a bit more tired. We'll see how it goes, guys. Let's not talk in advance. I'll let you know exactly how I'm gonna run the stream. You'll be the first ones to know. How prepared do you feel for Europe versus China? I'm okay, but I wouldn't like if the tournament was tomorrow. I still need a bit more time to prep. But luckily the tournament is not tomorrow. We still have some time.
Feel your power flow. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Just keep shaking.
How good is the greedy snake tongue?
These waters.
I would love to finish this one, but it's difficult. 8 attacks in a fight is probably not gonna happen unless the guy has like double mana saber. Or something like that. It's funny when Ardiu says, let's focus on the game, when he's literally the one reading the comments and dictating the conversation. Yeah, but if you get 9 out of 10 comments on one subject, you cannot really like ignore it. So what I usually do is like I address the subject, but I'm like, okay, let's refocus and talk about something else if I don't want to discuss only about that subject. Is that weird? Can I get 20 attacks? No, right? Does not make I don't have a command about it level 1k because there's no like official post about it yet.
Spectacular moves out there.
But it's going to be a tournament.
The future is now.
Clever choice.
Aren't you all precious?
Now we're getting a lot of power. And we should just level to 5. We have a very early fauna. We just need a way to buff spell damage. The best way to buff spell damage is Tranquil Meditative. And then on Tavern 6 you have Felfire Conjurer. And Felfire is amazing with the mask. Hopefully when somebody in the community hits it big, they will sponsor some battlegrounds tournaments. The dream. Unfortunately, the battlegrounds community is shrinking, not growing. So I wouldn't make false hope.
You still have power. Now go.
Best case scenario, we can hope that Hearthstone is gonna get some oil tournaments like TFT had. The battlegrounds community is mostly unemployed, judging by all the snipers. Bro, how do you know that the stream snipers are not actually retired billionaires that have too much time on their hands and want to find an activity that engages their minds?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like the humongous.
Yes.
Roomsteak with the 10 months, thank you. Thank you so much. I turned off the AC. Too much ACing is not good either. If Humongous was an old tribe, would it be too strong? Yes. Even if they made it, even if they would make him old type, but no divine shield, he would still be too broken, I think.
Retreat and never surrender.
Why not buy Motley and go Menagerie? I wanna be full Naga.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Oh! I'm not sure if I should YOLO the Golden Touch or just like secure it next turn on the Rogue. Like, if you touch here is just like random. If I just triple buy for Tranquila, and then I freeze and make Golden Rogue guaranteed next turn, isn't that like a lot better? I think we have the time to do it. Please golden it, bro. I will golden it, bro, just next turn. This makes sense. It's gonna be sick. Golden Rogue with Tranquila. Oh, perfect. I know it's turn 9, but hoping for the twin 6, which is a 1 in 3, is kind of risky. And you're losing all your momentum if you miss. I hear other people talk about Menagerie. What is it? Menagerie is when you have one of each tribe. And currently we have one playable Menagerie composition. It's with Primeval Monstrosity and playing rally cards. And then you can continue by playing some scam cards in the composition.
That's your signal. Time to go.
What about Nala? Nala is not so good. Primeval you can actually play until late game. Nice, we got crown for the Lava Lurker. Now the Lurker is gonna become a permanent addition to our lineup. Feels good, man. Do you even need Golden Rogue? Isn't Golden Tranquila better? Honestly, Tranquila is pretty solid. We could have done it the other way around.
You are a true hero.
Okay, who do we cut? We cut this guy or this guy? Probably this guy, and then this guy is gonna be a cut as well. At some point.
Another ambitious recruit.
I started blasting.
Cascade away.
Expensive but worth it. Poltron or Nightmare? How good is the Nightmare? Is the Nightmare even that good? Poltron we can't buff, so
Another ambitious
kinda sucks.
recruit.
Maybe you cut the Snake Tongue? Felfire Conge is absolutely perfect in this comp with this one on the board. Yeah. Oh no, you put it like this to buff the shop.
No rest for the weary.
Do you ever sell two? Nah, just hold. So we have 0-8. We're gonna start getting some attack as well. This is nice. I mean, we already get a lot of attack from the Rogue, but I still think you want the Conge in the lineup. And then Conge with Party Guest, Fauna buffing the Party Guest is gonna be like perfect. We don't need anything else. It's funny that I made it work. Good combo of cards.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
I think you buy the Tranquila and not play it. You wanna try to triple it. Probably just trousers. KEK zesty. I don't know. Okay. I can see it. I feel like buffing free minions is not that great.
Nothing can slow you down.
You also want Drakari, right? I want second Fauna more than I want Drakari because I already have Drakari kind of through the mask. Why not taunting the Nightmare? Because I don't want to get wrecked by a Leroy. I feel like a Leroy would be too punishing. Am I getting Stego Dawned? Jesus. This guy fucked me. You need white mane to beat this shit.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay. Let's think it through. What about the Elder? What about running Chicken ourselves? Chicken is not good here because we don't summon that much. So I don't like the Chicken idea. I think Elder is a buy and you hold it until you like triple. Don't want any of those. I think you freeze. I think you freeze and you probably eat a Tranquila. And you go for Elder. But let's see. I have some ideas for the next turn. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna approach it, but I have some good ideas.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, we're bigger.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay.
Rare guides my way.
So. This guy has the most health. If you want a really good elder, you probably have to do it like this. The downside is that Fauna is gonna activate before the spell damage. I think we have to be okay with that. Order. I mean, the order is correct. I just didn't know exactly that it's gonna land like this. And I'm thinking of how to beat the Reno. We need some white main action, I think. Leroy. Leroy doesn't really beat the chicken, does it? I think we're bigger than this guy. Especially with the Elder. Elder is carrying a lot. We're pretty strong here. Nice. Little damage. T-set also really good. We're going in.
Spectacular moves out there.
I don't want to town this one. The ring is pretty solid. Like, it's giving 58 plus 7, 65, 29. Yeah, it's super sick. I can buy a big Cinderai. Yeah, we don't even need attack against this guy, we need health. Which is a potential problem. Niuzawa is interesting. But I cannot get the Niuzawa to be this big. This quickly. It would have been big enough, especially if you hit it with Golden Touch. Too late now though, right? Does Sindorai work? I didn't go for Sindorai because I wouldn't be able to buff it. That's my issue with the Sindo.
Nothing can slow you down.
Let's hope we're big enough. Dude, his Poltron is 30-30. How big can he make it to become a problem? If we're gonna lose to Poltron here, then the guy just deserves it. His board is super annoying though. Oh my god. Yes! Kill that fucker. Okay. That composition is so weird, man. Like, what were the chances? Did he actually... Yeah, he was favored! Like, what? Ah! If I wouldn't snipe it, like... Oh my god. I got lucky to snipe it. If I wouldn't snipe the Poltron, it was Jover. Yeah, it was just a big Poltron, but this game was sick. Big win. Okay, 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Let's go, baby. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, ready, ready? Oh, I hope you're ready, ready, ready. Do I already have a planned date for the Sabaton? Almost. I'm gonna make an announcement video, like a trailer or something. The date is gonna probably be 22nd of September. Like 90%. Okay? I'm trying to be fully transparent.
Yes!
Frozen Link, thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, my favorite commander.
Let's go Boskar on 1 and then freeze the tavern coin. It's a pretty cool skin on the Daryl.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting.
Don't tell the others, but I'm rooting for you. The classic Bob hits so nice.
Oh, it's
I'll level him by the coin.
I'll hit some bucks
Fighting
now.
AFK is really nice.
Yeah, let's step up our
It's interesting how AFK was one of the best heroes in the game with 20 armor. Then she got a bit weaker, and now as other heroes got weaker, she's good again. Even though she's only on like 16 armor, I think. Not bad, I would say. Not bad. How are you guys doing today? I wonder if I can hit 12k MMR this week.
friend.
The free drops were also nerfed. Yeah, they kind of butchered the pirate guy by moving him to Tavern 4.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I like the sewer rat, I like the chef's choice. In an earlier stream you had talked about the move to the house as being a long-term dream for many years. Can you tell us how it feels like? It feels great, man. It really does. It allows me to focus even more on the stream and keep a good routine. So I'm really happy with that. Now I'm just trying to enjoy life and also produce the best content I can. And I'll show you next month what I'm capable of with the Sabaton. You'll soon pass JJ or he'll pass you.
You're doing great
How is
out
JJ
there.
doing? Also, did my chat on YouTube lag or something? I don't see the comments anymore. Can you guys type a KEK on YouTube just to make sure that it's still working? I know a lot of people are just lurking on YouTube. They're like watching and not necessarily typing. Now the guys on Twitch are typing the KEKs. Oh my god, what is this? So Scenestone. Scenestone on Tiketus is great. Just not sure how many battle cries we have access to. Oh shit, there's a lot of battle cries in the game. Buy 6 minions also pretty doable. I think you have to pick Scenestone. I haven't had a good game with Scenestone though. Kind of weird.
I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
This is my game with Sinstone.
Cascade away.
There's a lot of battle cries on 1. So I think we should just try to rush it. Like maybe even do it next turn or something.
I think you can win.
Twitch
this
is better than YouTube. For live streaming, I think Twitch is better. YouTube is definitely better in long form content. But I like multi-streaming to YouTube. A lot of people just like lurking and like just watching on YouTube. YouTube is also available on more devices. And YouTube lets you store your streams forever if you want to. That's why I want to have the Sabaton also on YouTube. Even though it's going to count only the contributions sub-wise from Twitch. I want the Sabaton to be on YouTube. Just so we can watch it in 5 years. Maybe there's like a funny clip. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't stock that. I guess it stocks clips. But it doesn't stock the whole stream. Bro, we're finishing it. There's no benefit from finishing Sinstone now. As opposed to like next turn. Right? If anything, you maybe want to try to triple the Busker or the Dune Dweller.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Sinstone on turn 6 seems amazing, but we need to get some value out of it as well. So basically, Sinstone is whenever you discover a card, you get an extra copy of it. And we were able to finish it before the second prize, which means we're gonna double the second prize when that hits. When that hits, it's gonna hit, baby. It's definitely gonna be a big hit. I trust it.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Let's go up.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Let's see how this goes. And let's see where we can go from here. The chef doesn't discover, yeah? Yeah, chef's choices doesn't discover, indeed.
You're doing great out there.
You want cards like Scope? Patient Scout? What else? Yeah, we're getting 2 tickets with rewards. That's pretty solid. Let's figure it out.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps.
This is not a discovery either. This is a discovery. And now you triple the Busker. And now the triple Busker is gonna give us a discovery. We can get double beacon, and each beacon is going to give you 2 minions. Now you get 2 lavas. Now you get 2... What do you want? Yeah, now you triple it.
Up a goal.
And you can level up. This is exactly what I had in mind, chat.
Right, let's get some better
2 Admiral Rogers.
Show them
Let's
what
go.
we're made of. Show them what we're made of.
Lolul. So now, are we elementals? Are we pirates? I think we're pirates and maybe pivot into carbonic. Pirates pivot into carbonic is probably like a good approach. That was really nice. And it's the kind of play that makes... That shows why you want this early scene stone. We still lost to this guy, but I think we can easily recover here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'm an optimist. Discovery, so you get 2 discoveries. Yeah, each discovery is doubled. And now you also have the beacon doubled. And now you have this one doubled.
Moving up in the world. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Just getting warmed up.
No treasure can escape me.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Shot mongrel. Shot mongrel.
Now we're in business. Go big or go home, I always say. That one might make all the difference.
The odds are in my favor.
Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can. That one might make all the difference.
Okay.
You are not out of this yet.
I think playing APM Pirates is probably like a better approach than going Elementals and then just using Elementals to pivot. I hope I'm strong enough to win this fight because I want to stay above the cap. But we're probably going to lose it. And now we are against the clock because... Yeah, if we lose then it's really bad. Okay, we have 1 turn and 1 chance, 1 opportunity to seize everything we ever wanted.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
No treasure can escape me.
That'll do some damage.
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of.
I like where you're going with this.
Blast them to pieces.
Better hire a recruit while you can. And they said it was a lost
A melody of love.
And they said it was a lost city.
A melody of love.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Ray
Hope I'm big enough.
I'm rooting for you.
What was your highest season end? 16888 I think it was in MMR. Bro, we have to play so fast. Okay, that guy fight should be exactly what we need to win here.
A good tactical choice.
You kind of want to stack it, right?
Hiring that minion will get you a triple. I didn't like that one either. Here's a
I don't know why I bought armor when I cannot even utilize it. It's kind of like just an RDU meme.
good tactical choice.
Can always use armor. Oh my god, too many stats.
Leave no shell
So
unturned.
anyway, I started blasting. Hey, great shot, small bro.
I want carbonic copy.
I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can. Get down a minion and up a goal.
So anyway,
Get down a minion and up a goal. Go big or go home, I always say. Looks like you can get a triple. Exactly what you were looking for. I like where you're going with this. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Don't tell the others.
Bro,
I'm rooting for you.
big steer. So I kind of think about the carbonic pivot. This probably gets cut. We probably need this for carbonic. We probably also want to play this. This probably also gets cut. Question is, when do you want to pivot carbon?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh my god. Ah, I fucked it up. So I've just picked buffs.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Oh man! Too many things are happening. I miss carbonic. Fuck, I miss that as well. Feeling a bit overwhelmed by this much requirement of an APM turn.
You're building, friend.
My eye patch.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That's what I tell the others. I need you.
Okay, we're big enough. You wanna eat the bran, maybe even eat the hooktail at some point. One elder in hand, one elder at the desk. Am I the elder at the desk?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Bro, I don't have hand space. Probably should have just picked new hero power. Lolul.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. Aren't I a fun guy? Aren't I a fun guy?
So very engines do
Come on down. Go big or go home, I always say. Looks like you can get a triple.
Guide.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go big or go home, I always say.
Freya guides my way.
Yeah, I like it like this. I'm putting Carbonic last because I prefer health over attack. I cannot eat the shop.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Crazy that we ran out of money. I kept the core cards, the Hooktail, Rogers, Privateer. Now I want to try to golden the Carbonic, obviously, but that's gonna be a more difficult task. Solid game so far. I usually don't see the synergy, so I'm always amazed at the random combos that you're able to pull off. And I'm not even the best at like pulling off these random combos. There's like so many things you can do in battlegrounds, it's kind of crazy.
Better hire a recruit.
But thank you, I appreciate it. Don't want the eating spell.
I like where you're going with this.
We're able to make value out of nothing, and that's phenomenal.
The odds are in my favor.
All hands. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We wanna triple the Carbonic if we can.
Comes the day I first
Go big or go
But we wanna triple it with Elemental of Surprise, not normal triple. Maybe normal triple works. Ah.
And then down a minion and up a gold.
I want Carbonic.
Are in my favor.
comes the day I first set
Hiring that minion will get you a triple. You're down a minion and up a gold. Leave no shell unturned.
Phenomenal.
Keep up the momentum.
That was easy. To give a divine shield. Did you already see this emote? What the fuck is that? I'm not implementing that emote. That emote is not suitable for Twitch.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Can Elder work on its own stats? Yeah. So actually we should put Elder first, lol. Or maybe we find a way to eat the Elder, I don't know.
I'll do what I can.
You're down a minion and up a gold. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Better hire a recruit while you can.
That engines do feel.
That's what I would have picked.
Leroy Jenkins!
Exactly what you were looking for. I'll save these ones for later.
I should go for base guild as well.
I think you can win this thing.
We have to be bigger. You're the pirates into pivot carbonic. Feels pretty good. I like it. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going, chat. It goes round and round. It goes round and around. Avalanche might need a premature retirement. It's not even the spell, it's like the minion generating the spell that's like the biggest problem. This game it was the spell because I had so much money I could just farm the spell. But yeah. Can you see my chat? I saw what you wrote, but you wrote asking if I can see your message. I don't shadow ban people. If you're gonna say something stupid, I'm gonna just time you out or ban you outright. There's no shadow bans here, okay? I can see all the messages. I can see all your KEKs. All your questions as well. Let's go Ronaldo. Reno, Marine, and Rat King. I wish I could like bank the heroes. Like play one now and then one next game and one the game after. Just one after the other. In a nice sequence. Sometimes I wish RDU wouldn't see my chats. They make a private chat, I don't know. I see everything, bro. Marin feels so bad. Should that be a permaban? I am in your game, so I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for not sniping. I appreciate it. Why is Rat King so popular? Rat King is really good because it can help you finish the quests. That's pretty much why people like it.
These new recruits.
Up.
Grade A upgrade.
I'm in your game too, gotta leave. Bro, is everybody in my game? Are we playing private lobbies already and I don't know about it? Good luck, have fun, guys. Thank you for the sniping. I need to be careful when I see that my viewers are in my lobbies. I shouldn't talk shit about them. Everybody in this lobby I feel is a very skilled player, guys. They have such great hero picks. They're very funny. Handsome.
Remember, trust in your skills and your minions.
I like holding Chef's Choice. I kind of like Sleepy Supporter as well. Sleepy Supporter, Chef's Choice. But maybe it's Gladiator just to have a battle cry that you're holding for the quest turn. I like Sleepy Supporter though. F it. Card is really strong. Let's just play it. What is the reason for you queuing with under 8k ELO? Is because there's not enough people that are 10k plus queuing right now. There's just not enough 10k players to get a consistent lobby. The queue time is 1 minute. I don't know, do you think that if they would make it 5 minutes, you'd get more accurate lobbies by enough so that it's worth it? I don't think so. So that's like the thing. Hydration redeem. Somebody was saying that I have more high level opponents than Jeef and Babbitt on NA, for example. Which, if it's true, it's crazy. Basically, the game of battlegrounds is becoming like who can farm the lower MMR players better. Without pirates and elementals, I'm never picking Tome. Acceleration can work on Reno for undead or beasts. Like I can almost do it. I can actually do it this turn.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Rushing the quest, I think, is worth it if you pick this one. Because now we can go Tavern 3, and then we can go to 4 and already make 6s, and I also have the Reno Hero Power to make the 6 golden.
Let's do this!
And then we'll see what we play. Are we gonna play Undead? Sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I will play Undead here. But I don't think I'm always gonna play Undead.
What is happening here?
Accelerator is so bad. Accelerator is bad, but because I'm Reno, I think it's okay.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Accelerator is not bad when you insta-finish the quest. I hope so too, yeah. We're gonna accelerate next turn. The problem is it's an undead lobby. But even in an undead lobby, I think, for example, if you get yourself an early Conjurer, or even an early Lord of Ruins, you could try to build around it. Or an early Holler Rover, I don't know. Yeah, I have some ideas.
Guardians! Let's do this!
What is happening here?
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Okay. And we were talking about this.
Nothing wrong with dreaming, nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Is 3-on-3 criminal in this meta? 3-on-3 can actually work if you're playing ETC. If you're not playing ETC, you better have a really good reason to do it. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's definitely not the best thing ever either. Yeah, we're gonna play Max. There was a meme going on yesterday that I was playing too much Max. This might be like a spot where it makes sense to go for this comp. Are you doing more practice games or did you guys stop that already? We're doing practice games every Monday and Tuesday.
How do I attract all these
So we're gonna do it next Monday, next Tuesday, the Monday after, the Tuesday after. I'm not sure I'll be able to join every single session. I'm gonna join the ones next week though. Rividili, thank you for the 5 months. In which scenarios would you go 3-on-3? If the shop is absolutely unbuyable, unplayable, and ideally if I also have an economy unit. This is when I would consider going 3-on-3. Can we go left? Dude, we lost the spells.
The battle is really raging out there.
I take the discovery first, because the discovery is like 2 chances to get your guy. Okay.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
I like Deflector.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Yeah, I'm stacking on the board. I'm stacking.
In all forms.
I wish we attacked here. Okay, bullshit. My guy is tanking all the hit. They're overtaking one for the team. It's actually pretty good, I noticed, against Juggler to have a massive minion. Nelson Dees, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it.
Ho, ho, ho! You really let him have it.
I don't need that, it's too slow. That might be better.
You won't need to shell out much.
Decompress with some music.
The fact we're buffing our summons is pretty good. Gleaming is nuts early. I know, but I wanted early rover with how much early beatboxer with how much I'm generating. I might just fucking go to 6. Yeah, maybe going to 6 is not the worst. Maybe it's even the best
You're doing great out there.
of ideas. Triple on module. Why not stack for boxer? I am stacking on module. Now you're probably gonna ask, why am I not stacking on multiple minions? Because I feel like I don't need to do that now, but maybe I'll get to doing that soon.
That's right.
Poor Zarella.
I'm cute and deadly.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Poltron is really good.
Now we're cooking.
Come on down.
I think we double wiring. And then we play on the stacked one. Wind Furying this is wrong, right? Yeah, the second attack shouldn't have shield, right? I mean, Holler Over giving 20 attack to the whole board, Gleaming giving even more. We're doing pretty crazy plays.
You're doing great out there.
And honestly, if we find a boxer in the shop, we can even buy it. I want what this guy has. I want the utility drone. too strong, and that's a problem. We're not generating enough.
Got him again.
Okay. Oh,
Come on down.
it's a good hit. Here we go, finally.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
This is how a solid mech game looks like. But it happens once in like 100 years, right? I mean, it was just accelerator into Rover. And Rover is a minion capable of giving you this immense scaling. I mean, it was kind of golden Rover that was required. I honestly think mechs don't need that much to fully shine. If they give us Tavern 3 Accorditron, I can almost guarantee that mechs are gonna work.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
Idea, can you please read my last message? Sure. Can somebody who is smarter than me make a new emote where instead of RDU hammering with a hammer, RDU is hammering with an AC unit? Don't do that. I like to think people have better things to do with their time. But I love to see how obsessed some people are with my air conditioning unit. Are you guys jealous you don't have ACs in your country?
Okay, you got me. That was a great play. I like where you're going with this.
Another Poltron? You don't need Eldar. Kind of funny board, honestly. Tubi actually doesn't have better things to do with his time. That's why he made the RDAC straight after I asked him. I have an idea. I could raise the desk a little bit, and then the camera angle is gonna like maybe not see the AC.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
But at this point, it's part of the stream. I feel people are gonna want it back. So maybe the correct place to embrace the AC. Some streamers are brainstorming, trying their absolute best, squeezing their little streamer brains with little education to figure out fun content to keep the viewers engaged. I didn't even think about my AC becoming content, and it did. Maybe I should just embrace it.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get them next time.
I need a box there. I don't want the gleaming.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
I hope I'm big enough. I hope I have enough summons. Taunting the Poltron is not the best idea though, right? I want to untaunt it ideally. Yeah, taunting the Poltron was a stupid idea. But I don't know.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a
This
gift.
guy is tavern 4 playing undead. I should be okay. Oh, he's gonna seem my Paul. My Poltrons. Undeads just seem to beat mechs. I had like an amazing mech game and I'm still getting wrecked by undeads. If we traded Titus we wouldn't die. But we just died. Dude, we had a phenomenal mech game and we still lost. RIP. Hey Ardio, I need to tell you that your streams always make my day better. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Taunting chicken was bad. Yeah. GG's, man. I'm still alive. Congrats. Go get him. Go. Don't you want to play standard again? You can buy 600 packs. Dude, I wish I could donate my Hearthstone gold. Or I wish they would actually let you do something with gold in battlegrounds. Like they could make re-rolls, some obscene amount of gold, like 500 gold or something, And I think we would still buy them. Donny Mans! Thank you for the 33 months, Donny. Your streams make my day exactly the same. Neither better or worse. That's good though, right?
Rain fire upon this world.
I think we could have farmed the Golden Hollow more early by keeping a narrow board and just pumping magnets onto it. The problem is that I was losing the fights and I needed to stabilize. I don't think we lost because we didn't farm the Hollow enough. We lost because we only got one Boxer, our Deflector Bot was tiny. And I taunted my Poltron. Probably would have not died if I wouldn't taunt the Poltron. And then we could go from not dying to tripling the stacked minion, maybe finding another Boxer, maybe buffing the fucking Deflector, which did nothing.
You have scorched the very earth.
Ardil, your streams allow me to fulfill my childhood dream. Wasting corporate money by pretending to work and just rage baiting chat to say stupid things. Hell yeah, brother. All power to you.
I am my own vision of grace.
Yes! Devour their souls. Even fodder has a purpose.
Hold. Good to see RDU has found his W's. Yeah, I need to stop playing mechs though. Less mechs, more pirates into carbonic pivots. And let's freaking go. Okay. 5 elementals pretty doable. I don't want the disaster. 15 minions die kind of slow. Let's do this. Elementals or beast, eh? This guy is beasts. This guy is elemental. 1, 2, 3. Learning how to count with RDU. 4. 5. Quest done. Sorry. I'm allergic to bad plays. Probably just the bird. The bird J. Why not sell 2 to level? We can level on 7 gold, it's okay. Level on 7 gold and then 8 gold your tavern 4. That's perfectly fine. You don't need to do it any different than this. I like it. Job done, I avenged you in the last lobby. Congratulations. I fight you as a dead player and Your golden poltron almost destroyed me. Wait, does this mean that you two guys are fighting for first? Or did I kill one of you with my ghost? I fucked up taunting the poltron. If I would just let it like that, would have been much better. Slight mess up. How satisfying is it to finish a quest in one turn? It's pretty good. This one only activates next turn, it's kinda weird. Irel?
Victory will be ours.
What is my guy cooking? I don't know what the hell that is. I think it's like a dinosaur leg. The question is, how did Scabs kill a dinosaur? Huh. That's a good question. King Plush's leg. He's gonna have a surprise if he's gonna eat some plush. This guy's leg. Almost 30-year-old, by the way. Playing with plush toys. Sometimes I question my life decisions. Lil KT or Thode Champion. I like KT more, and it doesn't require you to freeze a shitty shop. I like Timeline, since I'm not gonna purchase minions.
This one is mine now.
Baller, because we ball in.
Kitty, kitty.
This looks solid. When your child is born, you're gonna end up playing a lot more with plushies and sandboxes. It's fun. Wait, shouldn't he be the one who plays?
You are unstoppable!
What comp beats undead? Super high health carbonic copy is pretty good against undead.
There was no trio like Kil'jaeden, me, and
I like Titus Geist. Ooh, okay. Ugly chicken. I could have made it golden actually by waiting. Fuck. I should have waited, right?
it shall embrace oblivion. shall embrace oblivion.
What's happening? Oh my god, I think I messed up. I should have just made it golden, the Poltron. Missed opportunity. Golden Poltron with Undead would be so good here already. I didn't think about the next turn. What's the deal about goldening the chicken? It attacks twice. It's super OP to make it golden. It's a big fuck up. I need to wake up if I want to like win more. I need to play a bit better in these kind of situations.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Spectre. What the fuck?
Gather your army.
I need the other guy if I want to be truly strong.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Me not shady.
There we go.
Rise from the ruin.
It shall embrace oblivion. Order one of these fools to fight
Sick,
in
sick,
your
sick.
name.
This looks really good.
They will await your return.
Interesting big boxer in hand. I mean, I hero power just to fish. We didn't find the right card, but that's okay. It's not like I'm gonna play around it. Basically, I spent 2 gold and I'm gonna get 1 gold back. It was like a 1 gold, a 1 gold expense. So I'm not even thinking much of it. Taking 10 is kind of annoying. We need to make sure that we're strong here.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Me not shady.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
The voodoo I do. I got it second hand.
I obviously want some towns. What 5 were you looking for? Titus or the mech horse? I'm a bit scared, but we should be fine. Next time I'm gonna level to 5 and try to look for armor actually. Because I feel like I'm kind of endangered right now. Opponents pushing and being very annoying. Can you tell us the top 3 compositions?
Show them our
Undead, APM Pirates, ideally into Carbonic Pivot late game. And then I don't know, Quillbore are pretty good. I guess some sort of a Quillbore comp has to be there in top 3. Naga pretty good as well, but probably Quillbore are better. Please consider giving some more attack to Poltron. Is it what we need right now? I think Paul is pretty good.
Got it. Second hand.
I need armor. I need more armor.
Yes.
Sack?
Devour their soul.
Whoa. Taunt is phenomenal.
Rise from the ruins.
Don't taunt chicken this time. Very funny. I laughed. We need another taunt for this one and another one for this one. Wait, did he taunt the chicken or what? I moduled the chicken last game and I probably lost the game because of that. I don't know, I had a brain fart.
Give them a taste of despair.
Bomb. Slam dunk, baby. Nice, good farm. I still want an armor just for my mental safety, but I think we're pretty strong right now. And definitely snowballing to winning the lobby.
Oblivion draws closer.
Do we even need Evil Twin? I mean, what's funny is that Evil Twin... Oh, I missed the taunt.
Must have minions.
Evil Twin works on Poltron now. Okay. Dude, I want armor so badly. Do you sell the 2 Murlocs for another Carapace? Jesus. Probably the play.
It's so.
Dude, Poltron being 1 HP more than the others is so satisfying. This looks good. I think we need to all in because our opponent is also gonna all in. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're strong enough.
Crush them in my.
I'm summoning the chicken, yeah. Dude, we're fighting OG Goldwyn Comp. If we lose to this, we cannot even be mad. We got there. I don't know how, but we got there. Saved by Evil Twin on the pole. Yeah. His comp wasn't bad at all, actually. Scene Stone. I mean, do we want Scene Stone? Would we care about it? Double Elder. Bro is playing Carbonic Avalanche Elder, so we can expect a very difficult fight here. I want fucking armor. Elder is not good. I'm gonna buy Renovator in case I don't get something better. Oh, this one is really good. This one is really good. Let's sell this trash. Sinstone. Touches can give us discoveries, but do we want discoveries? We don't.
Build and rebuild.
Oh, I should. Idiot streamer, what am I doing? Dude, I'm brain lagging way too hard.
I shall shackle them until you come back.
Hopefully we're big enough. I'm a bit worried. Honestly, I'm a bit worried.
What a force of destruction.
Okay, he's not too big. I was scared because some people are absolutely obscene by this turn. I'm just way too scared about my health, I think. Armor is just my comfy zone. Can go Golden Forge and like force Golden Titans by doing nothing. I think it's wasteful though. Yeah, I think it's wasteful. I'm not gonna respect the ghost enough to go upper hand, but definitely enough to play all the Carapace cards. And then we're either fighting the elemental guy from earlier or mechs. Mechs are scary, but I think we should win against mechs. I'm optimistic that we will beat mechs in the long run. I feel like the chicken is making you too strong and denying you some Carapaces. That's fine. I'll put the Carapace a bit early before the Geist. We already farmed the Geist enough. We have 36 attack. It's funny that the Morgul is actually not good against us. The Morgul is not delivering him anything, right? Like, it's giving him some attack. Okay, who cares? This undead build is so annoying because it's so good in this kind of instances. You know, we're farming. The Carapace. Farming the Carapace at my own pace. Ooh la la. The elemental guy mopped the floor with the other guy.
Devour their souls.
This is broken, right?
The scourge will consume you. Rise from the ruin.
Those three could prove useful.
Not sure if worth the buy. I guess you get your money back. Dude, what was this thing?
Every commander must have minions.
Freya guides my way.
I got it. Second hand.
Rise in your
You herald the end of this world.
Agdi, where was this gameplay when I was trying to gift you 50 subs? What have you learned to be able to win right now? I mean, the 2 practice sessions with the best players on the server definitely helped. And I also studied a little bit of stream. When we had the bet with the subs, I was still in the process of moving. And I was focusing on that. Now after a long stream, I can just go to the gym and then stay on the treadmill while watching some battlegrounds, and it helps me like think about the game. It's a lot easier to do well in the video game when you don't have other things on your mind.
Yes!
3 is 2. Well, 3 is not 2, but thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Let's go, baby.
Yes!
Dude, all the heroes here are so fucking good. Nizolfin Undead lobby is busted. I'm not gonna force Undead though. I'll just play Undead if they present it to me in good amounts. Okay? I would never force a tribe in battlegrounds.
Every new game brings a
Not
new
me.
set of challenges. I was hoping
I'm just
you'd
putting myself in a position where I can play undead, but I also want to get better at Nuzov. Came on! Thank you for the 26 months. I respect streamers playing the game and at the same time reading and responding to the chat. That is a handicap for sure. Thank you. Been doing it for 12 years. The advantage is that by streaming you also make money. So you can afford to play a video game the whole day. Does your treadmill cost less than your coffee machine? Yes. The treadmill was pretty cheap compared to the coffee machine.
another victory. You are a true hero.
I didn't get a super crazy treadmill. I got like a small one because the ceiling is pretty low. So if I would get like one of those crazy treadmills that can also incline, I wouldn't be able to fit it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Maybe I missed it, but what coffee machine did you get? I got a Lelite Bianca. I like it a lot so far.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Is Bucharest a nice place to live? I like it. You have like all the amenities. Different types of food. Good education. Any sport you want to do, you can get it. We have malls. What more could you want? Great internet most of the time.
Rest for the weary, hero.
You have garden toilets. Not in Bucharest though.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Golden Hammer is really good. And pretty easy requirement. Hidden Treasure Vault is also interesting. Buy 7 minions. I mean, that's pretty easy. I'm also thinking of the money. Maybe money is better.
Come, just the day I first set sail.
Gym delivery.
I'll do what I can.
I want to finish it next turn actually. This was good.
That's your signal. Time to go.
What's the most common job in Romania? I haven't studied the job market, but it's definitely not being a streamer. I'm one of the few people streaming video games. We have people streaming other things.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Come, just the day I first set sail.
Feel your power are a scarce resource these days. It may be small, but it can fight.
Yeah, happy to finish this on turn 5. Money is always good and money is very versatile. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna play Undead. With double Wise and Captain, I think we could also think about playing Pirates. And Pirates are a very solid build. You kind of have to play Cinder or Cleave late game to be able to beat Undeads. Why did you sell the better Murloc? The 4/4 selling it gives you spell damage, which is gonna be very useful later. 4/4 3/3, very similar. I don't think it matters. Wasn't it better to go for a spell from the board? I liked 2 gems because I have the Defiant and I wanted to buff the Defiant. Jesus, this guy is really strong. For turn 5, he's fucking amazing. Jesus.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Feel your power flow.
Come on, Kurtus, level up. Let's hold, and next time go for a crazy turn. We have 2/2 on spell damage, Pirates looking pretty solid, Undead looking pretty solid. I just don't know exactly what direction to go for. That's my biggest issue.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay, the lobby is incredibly roachy and incredibly powerful. Let's focus on buffing our board.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Another ambitious recruit.
One Sunday get you off the ice down.
Leave no shell unturned.
Honestly, we are kind of undead with some pirate to just stabilize. We already have 2 to spell damage, so we have time to get the Geist. We just need to win some fights and probably still stay on 4 and try to build undead. We have a good spot to play undead. And going to 5 is criminal. If I wouldn't hit the carapace and I would have this board, I would go to 5 next turn though and try to play pirates. But I feel like it's too risky to go to 5 when you can just stay on 4. We can stay on 4 in a good spot and I think it's gonna be good.
That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Yo, RDU, how long are you gonna stream for? I want to plan my evening. I'll stream like 3 more hours. I feel humbled every single time somebody's planning their evening around me.
day I first set sail.
Elite Navigator on the Bandito. Not too bad of a play.
Rise from the ruin.
Why is it so dark
Leave
out
no
there?
shell unturned.
I got it. Second hand.
This is definitely gonna be an undead lobby. Ardio, I even planned my vacation around you. Bro. I'm not going anywhere on vacation until next year. I'm just grinding.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Thinking he's gonna go on vacation with a toddler. I mean, I won't. This is what I said. Oh my god. Fuck off!
How goes the fight?
I need armor. Now I'm gonna stress out again because I don't have the fucking armor.
You'd have a chance to get a triple. Clever choice.
Party guest. Let's go striker. I like the devourer on that, but is it actually the best we can do? Dude, I want armor so fucking bad. Did the guy have any mina that I would like to steal? Not really, eh?
You did what had to be done.
Cry much.
Bro, I don't wanna die. Bruv! I don't wanna fucking die! I'm scared. I'm celebrating 20 years with my wife around the end of September, but I guess I'll have to postpone because of your Sabaton.
I'm sending you back.
I'm sure she will understand.
2, 1.
The Sabaton is gonna be the biggest event I ever did. I mean, I'm joking. Hope you are as well. You literally never die here. Dude, I'm so panicking. 11 HP, I feel pretty flimsy.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Ghost is really good here. We get to breathe. Hell yeah, Insta buy on the fucking armor. Come at me, bro. Okay. Let's calm down. We need Titus. We need Reborn. We need kick W's in shot. What else do we need? We need Geist.
You hire a new recruit.
Spell damage works even like this.
One could be a game
The guy had Geist. Hold up. I don't need Striker.
did what had to be done.
I want to hit the Scourge guy. The Scourge Harvester.
What is happening?
Heroes
I'll go for this. Bam bam. I think we're playing this to just be strong. We want to be strong because we don't want to be weak. Be right back 1 sec. Okay, so I'm keeping the 2 gold for next turn. First of all, like, hopefully win or tie the fight while also farming the KEK pace. Because otherwise I'm gonna have a pretty bad pace. This guy also has the Geist. Everybody has the fucking Geist other than me. Oh my god, is he not gonna kill the KEK pace? Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We are above the cap. This is why it's very, very, very important to be above the cap. You wanna be above the cap? No cap. Okay. Roll. We need Titus. Very, very important. I also like this one to try to mummify or reborn permanently. Blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. They're not strong enough. There we go. I'm gonna go Titus and I'm gonna cut this handsome lad. Reborn, reborn, yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me, chat, yeah, 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 or ah, yeah, yeah. What do you prefer? What do you think is better? Okay. We're not hitting anything good. There we go. The odds are in my favor.
That one could be a game changer.
Okay. I need to eat this fucker or we just cut him. I don't care. I don't mind either way. This looks good.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
This is fine, guys. We lose this fight. But from now on, we're not gonna lose any other fight. Right? 15-5. We're gonna buff like crazy.
It is not over yet.
18G as well. Do I want another Carpaccio? No, you want more summons, right? We have enough Carpaccio. Summon guy. Honestly, do you want to stay on 5? I mean, maybe you do. Let's try to find the eating spell. Can I force Golden Geist? Too expensive, right? So I get 2 more gold. I can force it golden next turn. But that's like too expensive, you just buy it. It's not a fucking Titus, it's a Geist, right? It shouldn't be that pricey. Against Pirates? Against Pirates, I actually like upper hand. Okay, is it ever Geist over Mummifier? Yes. Easy yes. Captain was good, but definitely had to get kicked on this turn. If we manage to get Horse or Handless on the fish, that's phenomenal. Now we just want to triple the Geist, triple the Titus, and then get another Horse or something. Play on Cleave. Yeah, I guess I should have put the guys here to play on Cleave. They don't really play Cleaves though in Pirates. It's hard to incorporate the Cleave because the Cleave does nothing other than be quite good in the fight. You generally want cards that also help you during the buy round. I think I might level to 6 just to be on 6.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I'm not gonna go high T service because I'm not only gonna go for Titus. There we go.
That one could be a game changer.
Poltron is amazing. Mr. Paul.
Come on. Extra large minion coming your way.
I want Reborn.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
If mechs were available, I would actually buy trousers and keep the trousers in my hand until I get the module for the Poltron. Is this a Carapace only stream? I mean, I care about my pace. What can I say? Carapace is just the best comp in the game. When you can play it, play it. You shouldn't force it. Like, I got some bad results because I tried to play it in spots where I shouldn't play it. But you're an idiot if you don't play it when you can play it. The best comp in the game. The second best comp in the game is APM Pirates. And APM Pirates can actually beat Carapace, especially if Elementals are available. Because you can make like a super big, let's say like 2k minion. Put it on a Carbonic copy. Triple Divine Shield the Carbonic copy. And then play like 2 Elders as well. And you're gonna get like full board of 2k minions, and that's like super OP. I like upper hand, especially against Quillbore. Maybe you cut a Geist and play handless. But I kind of like the Geist. I like that we're still growing as a comp. I like this one because it buffs everybody.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I think you freeze upper hand. Golden Titus is on vacation. Yeah, I don't know what he's waiting for. We're pretty strong. I wish I could play my handless, but I don't think I get stronger. If anything, I think I get weaker if I am to play it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Whoa, very big health on the Bristler. I might lose to this. It's over. It's over for my undead comp. He also sniped my Titan super early. Quillbores sometimes get you. But guys, I'm happy that they lowered the power level this season. I'm happy they lowered the power level. We got smackaronied. GG's. Sometimes you win and sometimes you don't win. This was a case where we didn't win. Okay, let's go. Sire these nuts? What? Did you notice that that guy that beat you was the guy from the practice lobbies? Yes. The Arsenal guy.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Buy 7 minions and cast 10 spells are both doable. 2 Naga per turn. 7 minions isn't that hard. I'd actually go for 10 spells if I had a recurring thing. 2 Naga per turn. I like it. The fanboy emoted you. Yeah, I'm trying to not give them the attention that they want. I would have taken less damage if I wouldn't play the guy, unfortunately. It's fine.
The battle is really
Up.
raging out there. Yeah,
So,
let's step
I
up
didn't
our
calculate it earlier, but if I double buy next turn, and then I double buy again, and I need one more double buy to get it. Pretty straightforward. We're gonna do it the turn after the quest. It's pretty easy. Like on 7 gold, we have it done. 7 gold, quest done. It's exactly what we want.
You can still make a comeback.
Ugh, the big stretch. The big old stretch.
The battle is really raging out there.
I like the lasso, but I don't like it because it doesn't count as buying minions. But I like the lasso, so probably should just play it a bit different.
It's good to get
I'll do it like this, and next time I can go apples, lasso, double buy, and I basically take 3 lassoed minions. Mouser, thank you for the 21 months. Congrats on the house, and the streaming loom looks great. Thank you, Mouser, I appreciate it.
Don't tell the others. I'm with you.
Agda reaches man in Romania. Not even close, bro. But I'm doing pretty well for playing video games for a living.
Rough battle.
Without going to college.
Back up. Turn it around.
I'm happy with how my life is going. Hatchling sucks. Undead lobby and we're offered the possibility of playing Tombs. Murlocs are undead. I like Tombs. I think we just forget about the first one. We buy everything next turn. I think that's correct. One more Carpaccio game. I mean, we'll see. But maybe. Whoopa! Thank you for the 39 months. You're killing it today. Congrats and keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No Quillbog in this lobby to fuck me over. And we have beasts, so we have access to both Poltron and the horse. It's a good lobby to play undead. Derbokesh, thank you for the 7 months. Can still do Naga with Dev Rattles. There are a few Naga that have Dev Rattle, right? What is the college equivalent in Romania? I mean, we literally have colleges, they're just called different. You think they only have colleges in America?
Best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I'll do what I can.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
A one-man army.
I wanna finish both quests soon. But it's kind of dangerous. I'm a bit scared.
Have a good battle, friend.
I hate taking 8.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I got it. Second hand.
What is happening here?
Escape the darkness with me.
This is a noble life.
We don't need to buy the spell. I guess we could have played Nerob.
And the first crypt lord.
Don't tell the others.
Yeah, I should have just sold the dragon and then played the Nerob. Not take the extra damage. We're not gonna die here, but it's not looking super great. We took too much damage early to finish the quests. Now we finished the quest, but can we stabilize?
Nice
Do we have the time?
Keep up the pressure.
I got it. Second hand. Just keep checking.
Macau is pretty solid here. Macau on Nerub and then we have Handless. And we're gonna summon super buff minions that can buy us time until we get the right cards. Are you ignoring my nice complimentary message? Maybe I should troll more. I was focused on the game. I didn't see you here, Gambrinos. What did you say? Hello there, seems you're having a good day. Yep. Hello there. Please don't troll me. Every day is a good day. Even yesterday when I went minus MMR, I said it's a good day. I get to play a video game. I get to learn things. That's always nice. Things I've learned from the stream today. 1. Play Undead.
Don't tell
Ah!
the others.
I did read quite a lot with Undead, but I swear other tribes are also pretty good. I might be painting the wrong picture of the meta game. Am I dead? Undead, we can also have bad games like this one. I got super hyper bullied. Rip. It took me too much to do the quest. And also my second quest didn't work with my first one. It's fine. A top 8 a day keeps the high MMR away. It happens sometimes. Buy 7 minions was pretty easy, but I think I got sidetracked with the second quest. I'm focusing too much on undead. Fortuitous! Thank you for the 18 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, that was my fuck up. It's fine. We recover, we recover. I believe in the recovery. I swear I'm not forcing undead. The other heroes are just bad. Blame Blizzard, not me. They should just nerf undead a bit. I would honestly nerf Carapace undead, but I would buff attack undead. I think that would be fair. And everybody would like it. Palling 100, thank you for the 46 months, Palling. I appreciate it. Dirty undead forcer. Dugamba against JJ. He's in the lobby.
What's your strategy this time, Pop?
JJ and Sevel. Oh, we're gonna have a fun game here. Since we win anyways the fight, I prefer Bacon to Tusker. Sometimes I buy Tusked because he just wins more. He's just solid like that.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Bonus high MMR practice lobby. Indeed.
Have you ever met the
Why do you buy and sell the coin every time? It's a habit. We used to have cards in battlegrounds that would benefit from you casting spells throughout the game. There were some Naga minions and there was also like a neutral minion. Right now there's no cards that give you a benefit for just spells that you casted
We all hit some
during your
bumps now
time.
and then.
But I still think it's a good habit, which doesn't really hurt much. Idea you have more of a scruffy look today. I definitely need to shave my beard. Or, sorry, trim it, not shave it. Sorry. I'll trim it for tomorrow, okay, boss?
You are not out of this yet.
I actually assumed you shaved fully and your beard just grows very fast.
Your minions really.
I'm Romanian, but even that has its limitations, okay? 20 spells to get Rodeo. 4 demons or Naga to get a righteous charge. Attack 7 times to get snacks. Honestly, this is like the only reward that's actually good.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions.
The other rewards are just kind of trashy. I can do snacks in one turn, but the snacks are useless, so why bother? I like snacks with boars. Sure. But I kind of want to play undead. Snacks is super busted with beasts and quill war. Are you really blaming me for not picking snacks here, Chad? With like no good battle cries on the board? Is this really what you wanted me to do?
Yes!
Proxo94, thank you for the 10 months. New setup is dope. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Thank you, thank you. The AI improved voice is amazing. I'm not improving my voice by any AI. I just went back to my old microphone. This microphone is really good. This is why all the top streamers are using it. I'm gonna bird body rat pack. It's not a very conventional play, but it wins.
With big appetites.
I should freeze.
I'll save these ones for later.
What camera are you using? I'm using a Sony A7 III as my camera for like the last 7 years or so. Ever since I was playing Constructed before Battlegrounds. It's one of my first investments, buying a good camera. The first thing I bought was good lights, and I still actually use the same lights. Then I bought a good microphone, this one. And then a good camera. And now I also have my streaming room after 12 years of streaming. Hopefully 12 more years I'll be streaming. We'll see. It's a competitive industry. We're not even sure if Twitch is gonna be here in 12 years. The best investment you made was getting the El Risita's portrait. I mean, it looks really good.
You're good at this.
Demon or Naga? For utility, I think Naga. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind when I said utility. We're going to spank JJ. What? In game. In game, okay?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
JJ is streaming a lot lately, hasn't he? Yeah, bro is grinding. It's nice to see, it's very motivational. Why Roach? Roach, I'm tavern 4. What do you mean Roach? He's tavern 3 and I still beat him.
Nice work out there. Keep up the
If
pressure.
anything, he's the fucking Roach. Carapace? Are you born for the fish? Maybe it's just in case. I think you're wasting your time with Nerob, right?
Rise from the ruin.
Another undead game. I mean, you think I picked Nzov to play Naga? Of course, I try to lean more towards the undead archetype in this particular game of Battlegrounds. What can I do? I like the pants, but I'm not gonna freeze for them. You can also play beasts. Unfortunately, beasts are the worst tribe right now. Beasts are just terrible. They were the best tribe and then they hyper nerfed them because people were complaining. I mean, people are complaining justifiably.
I think you
Stegodon was way too powerful. 100%. Deserved nerf for the beasts. They hit them a bit too hard, don't you think? Or do you like the big stick approach? We barely won. By 1 point of health. But now we're getting carapaces, so we're pretty strong.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Is Grave Robot Rylac still a thing? Yes, but it's a bit too risky here. Bro, I still haven't played Demons or Naga to do my quest. I play literally questless in here. It's not like I need the quest that much.
Yes!
Dread Sharks, thank you for the 37 months, I appreciate it. Climbing the months of subscriptions. Thank you.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Lol, it's a tie. I should go to 5, I think.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm back. I was AFK to get some water. We don't really have much in terms of undead. And we don't have our quest done. I wonder how problematic that is gonna be. But at least because we are on 5, we have access to minions such as Titus. That would be really, really helpful. Is the practice lobby thing happening today or is it only in certain days? We do it Monday, Tuesday. So no practice lobbies today. But I'll be on for a couple more hours. Just grinding the ladder. Hope you're still enjoying that. Wish I had the rat. Oh no, we actually still got the rat. That's why you reborn the fish, right? Reborning fish pretty OP and life-saving here. Guys, our dude has invented time travel. I'm returning after 5 hours and it's exactly the same build that he was playing back then.
Keep up the pressure.
Well, I might have not invented time travel, but you guys are inventing some pretty funny pastas. There we go with the Geist.
A good tactical choice.
Not shady.
This match is sort of like a practice lobby. Yeah? JJ and Sevel. Stacked as fuck. What is this quest reward and why are we not going for it? It's righteous charge, it doesn't really do much. I mean, not having it is kind of bad. But what am I gonna do? Buy fire scale hoarder to like complete it? I had to spend money to do it. I don't know if it's worth the investment. I could buy stuff like that or show collector. What is JJ playing? He's playing Dev Speaker Blackthorn.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Ooh, that's pretty big. See, this guy has the same quest and he actually found a way to utilize it efficiently. Unlike me. He has one big minion. Maybe we win. I don't know. Is it that unlikely that we win? I actually don't think we need Bird Body anymore. Bird Body is probably gonna be the next cut. Okay, we lose because we actually don't have any spell buffs.
I've got some fresh recruits for
If you couldn't complete the quest, doesn't that mean that you picked the wrong one? I mean, completing a quest that I wouldn't play, how is that better?
Shiny. Me like.
I'm waiting with the Grave Robber. Because maybe I would have got Titus there. I like the horse, I like the handless.
Me not shady.
Here we go. We don't want Rat Pack and Sewer Rat, we want better minions. Horse and handless are exactly what we want. We should actually be pretty okay in the Undead Mirror. I'm optimistic. We don't have the Titus for the Omega hyper scaling, so we still have to work a lot for our spells and for our stats. But we're gonna get there, chat. I believe we're gonna get there.
You got this! You're way ahead!
Kicking me, rat. Ah! You fucking lacquer. Dude, like, any other attack would have been so fucking good. Eh. We got this, we got this. No stress, we got this.
Really raging out there. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Imagine the 1% lethal. I mean, it would be more deserved than losing. Kill Sevel. Sevel went for Norganon's reward. That's very ballsy. I want to get the handless in. Not sure where I should put my horse. It should be fine. I have Reborn on the fish, and I think that's gonna give us a lot of value. Because if we somehow miss on getting the minions from Handless and from the horse, Reborn in the fish is definitely going to put us over the hurdle. If you beat JJ without the quest, then you're Giga Chad. Dude, this quest is so stupid. I should have picked snacks. At least it would give me like a little bit of value at some point. Playing questless is kind of hilarious. No comment on that. You can still win, right? He's having a bit too much health. Plus 11, plus 0. We're freaking getting there, chat. We're getting there, okay? Don't sleep on me.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Tranquila. I like Leroy.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I like Leroy a lot because it counts for the fish. So you basically get 2 Leroys. For the price of one. If that is not a good deal, then I don't know what is. Without Titus, this comp actually doesn't feel that broken. It's the games where you land everything. It's the games when you hit Geist, Carapace, Titus, Summons, that you feel unstoppable. But a lot of the time you just don't hit all the cards and then it looks kind of stupid.
I think you can win this thing.
Chat, am I overplaying Undead? You just lose to big stats. I can do better. I like Sire.
Ah, good.
I like Sire a bit more than Marin.
Have arrived.
25 die or add 25 cards. 25 die and you get Charlie and Mask. Okay. 25 die is pretty easy. It should be easier than adding 25.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Okay.
Welcome back, party goer. That will
I don't know what's
explain
actually gonna be the
your
most powerful thing to
choices.
play. Minami's soothing for a good game. I'm gonna try my best. We had mostly good games today. Just the last two have been kind of mid. It's towards the end of the stream, I'm like losing my energy. Still hope you guys are enjoying. I hope y'all are enjoying.
It seems your plans are falling into place. Welcome back, party goer.
To do the quest, Rider is better actually than holding a battle cry. Okay. Now I can also hold the battle cry, yes.
I only bring the best.
Losing because I held. It's fine. Let's pick a quest that goes well with our first one. Attack 12 times. Get Zarjira. Or lamps. Even Evil Twin is not too bad. Zarjira is pretty broken, right? 14 minions is very difficult. Nine is also very difficult. Murloc's Naga. And then we get the Charlie.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Ouch. At least we're doing the both quests.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours. Leaving
Oh my god.
already? What a shame.
What is happening here?
I'll do what I can.
To the twisting nether with this one.
We almost have the Zarjira. Whenever it's play Murlocs or play Elementals, you can actually kind of do it faster. Which is pretty OP.
Your strategy is working.
Moreno with 18 months, thank you. That one drop Murloc is insane. Yep, he is. It's funny because we're finishing the second quest before the first one. That sometimes happens, right?
What is happening here?
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Bro, imagine if you sell your Zargira by mistake.
The array of your choices.
The tide
That would be legit funny, right?
you away.
Probably tripling that is huge, right?
Fish are friends, not food.
I like it like this.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Let's just see. I want my minions to die, but I'm not in a hurry anyways, right? Okay, next time we should finish the quest. I care more about the mask than the Charlie.
What a show. Bravo.
Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food.
I'll try anything once.
Hellfire Conj with mask is gonna be huge. And I think that's like the approach we wanna take in this particular lobby.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
Hoarder and Elder are both super crazy good. I think we're gonna go Hoarder though. It's a good direction to have, I think.
Being first means the others might.
How is Elder good without gem scaling? I meant in general Elder is a good card. In my particular case, when I have Zargira and I don't have gem scaling but I have spell damage scaling, also I have mask, I'm definitely gonna focus my efforts on the spell damage guy. But I was talking in a broader sense. Why not force monstrosities? Force what? Oh, primeval. With the discovery guy.
I'm sure the next
Eh.
dance will be yours.
Don't need to.
Exactly what you needed.
You tread on sacred ground.
They're gonna triple it with the help of Zargira. Zarjijira. Mate, the streaming setup works good when you need to explain something and look directly into the camera. It carries a stronger incentive. Thank you. I had to get used to looking directly into the camera. Not too much eye contact though. Otherwise it gets a bit creepy.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Hello, I started playing battlegrounds yesterday and today I'm on the leaderboard. Is this any good? Bro, your comment means that you have Alzheimer's. You've been playing battlegrounds for the last 5 years or so, mate. But it's fine. If you find it ugly, maybe you can do something about it.
Brilliant move.
Rogue is sick. Drakari is also sick. Let's also buff it. And if I find another Drakari, we can even triple it. This Murloc is not bad. We can hold it and play like a Venom or something.
I do.
Leaving already? What a shame.
From darkness I strike.
What we need is Fauna. If we get Fauna, it's game winning. So we need to roll aggressively as we can for Fauna. Meanwhile, we're just scaling the spell damage. That's the play. That's the way.
First spot belongs to you.
Ouch. Okay.
What a show. Bravo.
I will triple the rogue. Tripling the rogue is definitely worth my time. Mycologist. Cry foul. Cry foul can work. Oh whoops, nobody saw that. See what? Exactly.
What a majestic creature. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I don't want another rogue, I want fauna.
Frost magic. Simple, but very effective.
Conjurer triple is okay. I think we take it.
You are unstoppable. Another one bites the arcane dust.
Guess who's back? Oh, Poet is playing undead.
Excelsior!
Oops. Wait, could have I played it better?
Just keep shaking.
I've opened
I want
a portal
Fauna really badly. I'm not
of
buying
new
this.
recruits.
If I cannot get Fauna, I think I should buy Sindorai. Near me? We managed to get very high attack, but that's not gonna win the game in it of itself. The problem is that undead player in top 4 should be very, very strong. Freezing 4 for Sindorai. Although I'm not gonna fight this guy again now. Yeah, I should look for Fauna as aggressively as I can. No Fauna, no buy. I think that's probably like the best way to approach here. We need Fauna really, really badly. If we can't get it, we don't buy it. We don't buy anything else.
First spot belongs to you.
Somehow the undead guy was not very strong. Well, he could be.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Come on, give me the Fauna.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I obviously want to triple it.
Aren't you all precious?
What a
So I'm gonna buy some other trash. That's just how I roll. I don't have that much health, but I think Fauna can save that. This guy just left. And you always do this play because I richly rolled for like the last 3 turns for the Fauna. If you buy it here, you might miss the opportunity of a lifetime. If I triple Fauna and find another Fauna, so be it, but that's how I want to play this.
others might start copying your moves.
Wow, wee woo. Wow, wee woo.
That round belongs to you. Brilliant move. Leaving already? What a shame.
I'm holding the Titus to make his life harder.
New recruits have arrived. How
I definitely want to play
delightful.
Cinderai. This has to win. The funny thing is that Fauna doesn't buff Drakari and doesn't buff the Cinderai, but I think both cards are very, very important. And I hope we're big enough. I'm not even sure if we need Drakari with the Drakari effect from the Mask. Doesn't it feel good to not force Undead? I mean, I don't think I forced Undead. Okay, in some games I did, but I got a lot of wins just playing Undead naturally when the game presented it to me. I need to get a bit better at that. I need to understand exactly when to play Undead and when to not play Undead. This was a very good example of just how getting stats can beat Undeads. And I'm talking as if I won before winning, which is normally a very big mistake, right? You got much stronger in a few turns. I don't think he can match you. Let's see. We don't have that much health. That's my biggest worry. My health total is not astronomical. Okay, his attack is not astronomical either, and we started by Cinderai killing his guy, so we should be good. Oh! Cinderai, baby! That felt really good. That felt really, really good. And now his mummy is gonna be like very little value. And now he has a few summons, which are pretty good. But hopefully it's not enough. Keep summon however much you want, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. GG. The duality of Sire is not Denatrius. Now we got first, but earlier we got 8. It's a very difficult hero to play, but I think if you know what you're doing, he's a good hero to play. Let's keep going. On the 8th game, you got bad quests. Yeah, but you select your quests, right? I feel like you have enough room to maneuver to not get an 8 most of the time. Even with an unlucky selection. And I don't remember... I remember it like I had a really good one first, right? Like a good offering. It would be funny if you hit 13.5 before JJ. Huh. I mean, I'm not even 12k yet. I'm focusing on playing some good battlegrounds and getting better. But JJ is having a phenomenal season. He's good competition. I fucking love it. He's good competition.
Yes!
Porps, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, the quest was 2 Naga per turn and I haven't gone for it. My bad. Okay, Camper or Dweller? I like Camper a bit more in the early game. He trades really well. They limited the APM comps to give JJ a chance. Did they? Pirates APM is one of the best comps in the game. Can JJ not play that? I haven't checked out his Pirate APM skills. But he's doing really well, so I'm assuming he's able to play that as well. That minion is busted. The freaking 2-1 Murloc. What a card. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go up.
Really pulled their weight.
I'm gonna try to leverage my 60 health and get the most I can out of it. I don't think it's gonna be easy, but I think it's very doable.
Patchwork, go swimming!
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I don't know what to do here. Honestly, this is a spot where you might go 3-on-3. Or Apple's Roll. Apple's Roll might be better. Okay, saved. I remember the Apple's Roll play when spells first came out. It was actually a very good card. Minu, thank you for the 17 months. Which hero do you perform the best? Reno is my favorite. I need to check my HDT stats to tell you what I perform best on. I'm doing really well with Panda recently. Will you also write info about heroes' quests in HDT? No, because Jeef handles that. But I'm doing my best to utilize the HDT stats to improve my play. Also comment on what Jeef is doing, if anybody wants like a second opinion. And also pass my feedback and your feedback to HDT to make the app and their site better constantly. I like Cooked Book in terms of like completion, but the question is, can we play Cooked Book to win the game? Can we cook with the Cooked Book? Let's go with the book. You can play book and then like pivot to something else.
It's not the strongest, but it'll
So like
fight.
Irel here is gonna buff 2 minions, but also buff the Tasker, and then the Tasker is gonna buff himself and buff this. And next turn you just level up and go Sewer Rat. Are you sure you want to play Cookbook without Pirates or Mechs? We have Elementals. Elementals can allow us to buy a lot of things. Yeah, we have Elementals, we have Carbonic. Yeah, you can play Cooked Book and then pivot to Carbonic. Pivoting to Carbonic is one of the best comps in the game. I mean, comps. I had some crazy Carbonic games earlier. Some people were saying that they should retire Carbonic because it's too good. Like, I'm halfway done with the cookbook. And I can do it while leveling. It's pretty phenomenal.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, we have 54 seconds. I'm gonna use the time super efficiently to show you on hsreplay.net what are the best heroes, because people were probably curious about this earlier, right? Let me load up the web page. Here we go. So, let me give you all players, because probably people also want to see the average. With 2 million game sample size, Maleficent is the best hero. So just high armor heroes in general you see here. Sire Dinatri was performing pretty good for everybody. So I recommend Sire right now. It's also like helping you learn the quest meta. What should you avoid? Bran, Tess, Curator, Hogar, Galakron, Goof, Ambassador, Alexstrasza. Generally like heroes that have lower armor and not super amazing hero powers. Let's filter by top 20% of the players. Maleficent, Millhouse instead of the Maleficent. Maleficent is having a drop. She's not so good at higher MMRs. And yeah, Hogar Patch is worst heroes in the game. Definitely avoid them. Let's go back to the game. Quest is done, right? Everybody's doing their quests. In high level lobbies, people just pick the best quest that they can finish really quickly. You don't want to pick a quest and like not finish it in the next 2 or 3 turns, I think. I mean, it depends. Sometimes it's worth it, but like very rarely to delay it more. Look, most people already have the quests done.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Hey, watch out!
I like where you're going with this.
I want to win fights. Should have maybe cut a camper. I don't know why I kept that over EL. Whatever, it's fine. We should win. What's the best hero in the game at top 1%? I'll check right now. Hook Task. And then it's Gallywix, and then it's Jandis, Farsigno, Bundo, Nuzov, Silas, Flurgle, Scabs, Panda, Millhouse, Sire, Rat King, Scenarios, Togwaggle, Teron, Cat, Pyramid, Onyxia, Leech, Basal, George Elise, Kel'Thas are the tier A heroes. Basically, heroes that have a lot of armor and decent playability. When do you play the practice sessions? Monday, Tuesday. So the next one is Monday.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'm glad that you guys like the practice sessions so much.
To his company.
I'm really looking forward to Europe versus China. Where's the tournament? I think it was 13th of September, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. So it's 13th, 14th of September, and then 20th of September for the finals. And I'm probably gonna start my subathon right after, on like 22nd.
Yes!
So I'm gonna be grinding battlegrounds. I mean, I'm already grinding. I'm already like just thinking about battlegrounds most of the day. I'm back on the grind. No more innovations, no more moving. Just focusing on the grind. And I enjoy it. Battlegrounds is a very fun game. Got to be kidding. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. I'll be on vacation then. Can you contact the Chinese player so you delay the tournament so that Physics Bar can watch it? I mean, you can watch it from the vacation. Don't most people go on vacation in July or August and not in September? I mean, sometimes it's good to be different. Hope you're not going to the seaside in September though. You might catch a cold. I like how Cookbook was bad and they just literally doubled it. They're like, is it good? Is it enough for you nerds that we doubled it?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Next time I go up. Again, we are trying to go big stats and then carbonic. That's the idea. No Rylak. Rylak for the rolls wasn't that bad of a card. Maybe it was better than I expected it to be. I'm generally aiming for shields and utility.
Have you ever met the League of Explorers? Nice folks. Great hats.
Bro, we actually lost. Fuck, man. We are going to the sea, so basically no tournament to watch the tournament. No internet to watch the tournament. You can watch the VOD when you're back.
Let's step up our
Either way, enjoy the time. There will be more tournaments in the future. Hopefully.
Need a drink? Two is coming.
I think I missed an opportunity for a joke. When they said they're going to the sea, I should go so you cannot see the tournament. Imagine a vacation with no internet. I mean, sounds fun. Honestly, taking a break from the internet once in a while is pretty good. You come back and you feel like you missed nothing. Outside of Ardio's stream. But in terms of news, sometimes you really feel like you just missed nothing. Kind of crazy. I love the cookbook when it's actually working. I mean, can you imagine if it was half the effect, like 1414, it would be like terrible. Quite a few Hearthstone streamers have been quitting lately. The thing is, viewership always goes down during the summer. So the streamers that are struggling before the summer might quit during the summer.
Got this. You're way ahead.
Like every single summer, I feel like, oh my god, my viewership is like so low. What the fuck can I do about it? Should I change games? Should I do like this? Should I do that? And then winter comes and I'm like, whew, I'm glad I kept playing Hearthstone. 1 year it won't be like that and the game is just gonna die, but It is what it is.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Need a drink?
I'm gonna buy the Rye like Chat was suggesting.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Yeah, I'll give up on the triple idea. And I want the refreshers for sure. If you ever have time to play a game of stream, you should try Claire Obscure with your wife. Such a perfect game. Thank you for the recommendation. Is it like a good game to play in two, or like is it story based? How is it? Our favorite type of game is like Detroit Become Human or Heavy Rain, stuff like that. Until Dawn, those type of games. Split Fiction, yeah. Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls was not the best.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Okay. It Takes Two. It Takes Two was great. Very creative. We actually liked Split Fiction a bit more than It Takes Two, but they're kind of like different. Split Fiction is a bit more arcade. It Takes Two is more puzzle-ish. Both good games.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we're in business.
Let's go to 6.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Can triple Sally. Yeah, I think you freeze and you triple the Sally. Why are you spending too much? Is chat trying to give advice again? It was just a suggestion, I don't mind it. If it's not worth doing, then you should just triple sell for one. Yeah, maybe it's just better. Don't waste too much time. Just waste a bit of time. What 6 do you even want outside of the Frosty Snowman guy? Dude, the Frosty Snowman is gonna hit so freaking hard. I can't wait. I want it really bad. It's funny that the cooked book is actually keeping us afloat somewhat. But I still think somebody's gonna hire all harder than us. Because you don't really have the economy, you just get a bit of stats. And then I also have health. So I do well in the survivability department. But I don't know if I do well in the let's build something crazy and win the game based off it department.
You've got this. You're way ahead. is really raging out there.
Okay, we need a good turn.
Pretend Go ahead and hire one
Paul?
of these recruits.
Elder too.
That'll do some damage.
Prayer guides my way.
I think Sindora is better. Yeah, this should be okay. Or at least okay-ish. I'm not doing terribly. I know Poltron is at his best when you have some summons. So maybe second Sindora is not good to put early. Just go one Sindora and then go Cleave and then go 150 guy. And then put Poltron in the back and hope it triggers at least once. If you get one attack out of it, that's already like worth it. It's already worth your time, money, and energy. And then we can figure it out from there.
You got this. You're way ahead.
In these type of moments, you're like, God bless the damage cap. And this is the problem with Cookbook. It's a very good play for top 4, but you're not gonna beat high rollers like this guy. I mean, we were thinking about Cookbook into Carbonic, but I'm not even sure if we can do that. Ghost, ghost, ghost.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Oh ho! You're moving up in the world. It's good to get some minions in play.
Avalanche. But he's too fucking slow. I don't think I can go into a fight with a 6-7 on the board. I'll pick Paul and try to triple it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That'll do some damage. You're doing great out there.
Okay, Cookbook without Max was not it. Wait, we're not dead. Never mind. Hold up. Yo, hold up. Ghost?
The battle is really raging out there.
Korat is interesting, but
Do some damage. Down a
let's be real.
up a goal.
Hmm. Hmm. The problem is not your quest, you're just playing with 10 gold. No brand, no elemental shenanigans. Yeah, but I wasn't offered Brian, I wasn't offered elemental shenanigans. And maybe like having a different quest would have helped me better along the way. But I don't know, Cookbook wasn't that terrible. It always was kind of like a top 4 quest. Hard to win with. Because you need to do some buy rounds to get some tempo, and if you do some buy rounds, you have less chances to find the economy cards.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
He has high attack, low health. Maybe we have a chance because of that angle. Kind of bullshit. He was favored. Still kind of bullshit. But he was favored.
Yes! Yes!
Geos Cat, thank you for the 64 months. Gifted sub randomly also redeemed. And Munam with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Munam. I much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Reno Jackson. I definitely prefer Reno to Lich Bazial. 100%. Looks like a great climb today. Today was pretty good, yeah. Let's go get him, chat. Let's go get him.
magical adventures ahead
Basker.
of us.
I do like the Basker. I miss the glaives of Illidan. I'm gonna put them on the wall in the next days. And then there's nothing to miss. Let me give the random sub 1 sec.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Enjoy.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
What I'm gonna do next turn is buy Basker, play Basker, buy Basker, hold. And then probably gonna play the triple Basker on free to discover a 4 after the quest turn. Is there any 4 in the game that we would like to hero power? Bandito? Ooh, maybe the Bandit. Pretty sick minion if we are to find it. Yeah, this shop is definitely war.
I'll dazzle you.
That was a reckoning.
It's funny because you'd probably hold it either way. Like now you have an extra reason to hold it because we're playing in the quest meta, but I kind of like holding it regardless. Just because you want to take a 4-drop. And next time we're going to have 1 extra gold, so we're going to have 7 gold. Leveling is 5. Which means if we get a 2 quests spell, we are able to incorporate that into our turn. And I think we want that. So if this, for example, was Chef's Choice or whatever, you would also freeze it again. But it couldn't be because we froze this shop from Tavern 1, right? Dude, the guy is emoting me to not play cards and he plays cards. What a fucking loser. I mean, I wouldn't play this anyways, but still. Kind of BM. 20 spells, add cards to your hand, mechs or pirates. All of them are easy. All of them are easy. Adding 10 cards to our hand has to be super easy. I'm gonna play Captain, Excavate.
Power is drawn to power, my friend.
Terrible 4-drops. But I'm gonna pick the one that adds a card to my hand. There's no reason to make this golden. Are you sure 20 spells is easy with no Naga? Okay, it's not so easy. And 9 pirates is also not super easy. If I wouldn't get an easy hidden treasure vault, I would have been tempted to go for the pirates one. But this one is just too good and too easy, I think.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
What will you golden? I'm actually not sure yet. I'm more focused on finishing my quest than on what I should golden. At least currently. And we'll see where we go from here.
You're here. Let's talk.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I like the blue whelp and I like the recruiter if I buy the whelp. Maybe it's better to just go double pirate then.
So anyway,
But keep the whelp.
started blasting.
If I buy a card next turn and I also get this, it's really good. Maybe you make the blue whelp golden. Now you probably want to keep it for something like a Bran.
I am my own vision of grace.
Blue whelp is okay, but definitely not strong enough to be made golden.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals? I approve of this pick. Power is drawn to power, my friend.
Need to stabilize. I mean, we're buffing the spell damage quite a lot. We just need some good spells now, I guess. I don't want to hero pour something like a humongous, but I might do it if the game is looking bleak.
I am my own vision of grace.
Okay.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
Flotsam. We can Flotsam for the Bosker. We can probably do better than that. Can't we? Don't buy trash. Yeah, okay, let's not buy trash.
Choose your fighter.
Can I force the 5-drop guy? So, we have a demon, we have a dragon, we don't have a mech. Murloc pirate. We also don't have a Murloc. Not leveling there is criminal. Senagis just went from 3 to 4. I felt like if I level, I would put myself in a very bad spot for no reason. Why is there a hurry on leveling? It was still turn 7, by the way. And we lost the fight, but we would have lost it and take even more damage.
You're here. Let's talk. I approve of this pick.
Fish are friends, not food.
I can go Golden Yorick.
That one is dismissed.
How good tempo is Golden Yorick? I think it's pretty decent.
My father would be envious. That one is dismissed.
Yeah, it gives 4/4 to your board. I feel like you need a boost like that. He gives himself 12/12. I just need time. I have the money. If I get time, I just win. I need time to get Bran online and do some things with it. Hey, Agnew, do you have any cursed heroes where everything can go wrong and it does? I used to have some heroes that I would just never perform well on. I think Barov would be my cursed hero. But Barov is no longer in the game. At least not right now. So at least that's good. I'm sorry I'm new to the game. On which turn do you start using your hero power because you're nearly dead? You wanna use it on a good minion. It could be like on an early 3 drop, an early 4 drop. Generally, when you get a minion, before your lobby has access to it, that's when you should hero power it to double down on the power and double down on the value. That's how I look at it.
Oh, this will be good.
Boxer. We could go Boxer Repair Bot. Our shops are pretty big. What is bro playing? The last one. He had Bran. Primeval. Primeval is really good, but we don't have rallies. So maybe it's a skip? Primeval is pretty good though.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. My father would be envious. Stand against the dark.
Not bad. But he's popping my shields like they're nothing. And now somebody's gonna say, wait, they are nothing. Well, not bad, we got the tie.
Until we
Can go 6, we have money.
choose your fighter. Think carefully now.
I wonder if I should stack.
I approve of
Probably.
this pick.
Stacking means playing a magnet on its own and then playing all magnets on the magnet. And when you triple it, you're gonna get like the big stack and then like play it on a mech and you double value from the beatboxer. What about Wind Fury? Wind Fury is actually good on the repair bot, but I'm looking for better cards. I want second boxer and I want Holler Over. We have a pretty big shop and we want to utilize that to our advantage. This guy can actually work the Yorick. Let's get Drakari and we can do some things.
I find myself longing to see the Jade Hills of Pandaria once again.
If you wanted to stack, you should have stacked on the lowest tier magnetic for triple chance. So on the Alarmo bot, you're saying, over the technical element. I mean, I think you can stack on the technical element and it's okay. Not a biggie. Too bad the elementals aren't available, because when elementals are available, you could actually put stats on the guy with avalanche as well, and then you get really big really quickly. Yeah, you could also triple it with surprise. You can do so many things with the technical element. It's crazy. But no elementals in the lobby, so maybe I focus too much on it.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Gleaming Trader. Nah, we can do better. Primeval is not terrible here with the rally.
My father would be envious. It seems you have a plan.
Why not roll? Rolling when you cannot afford to buy. In the best case scenario, you find something good and you have to freeze it. And by freezing, you technically lose 1 gold. So I don't like it. I remember when Lightfang was one of the most OP cards. When was that? I don't remember it. Lightfang was always kind of mid, in my opinion. I think Primeval Monstrosity is a lot better than Lightfang. I think it's more comparable to Mitrax, when Mitrax was in his prime. That was actually pretty good time for Menagerie.
You have faltered, but don't give
Oh nice, we got Wind Fury. We got the Fury of the Wind to guide us. We cannot beat such a big Wurzul, I think. Huh? Maybe we can. Pull up. Crazy. I don't think we could do it. How the hell did this happen? Even the percentage is at 0%. I'll send this to the HDT team and they're gonna look into it. Kind of weird situation. I was shocked as well that I won. I don't like Poltron here because we don't have that many summons. What we want is simple. I like Bran. You know I'm a sucker for Bran. Cutting those two is too expensive. I would love to hear the reasoning for buying Brander. It's just very good economy. And when you have an old type minion like Primeval, you can just make money out of nothing. Also, you could get a Pirate 6 drop and maybe like pivot towards Pirates. Like play Pirates and Mechs together. I think that can actually work. Are we taking 15 here? I don't know. I hope not. Primeval might actually be a cut more than mostly Phalanx.
I trust your discretion out there.
The Bran Tux. Bran is good, guys. You're making it sound like a liability, but it's actually good. Did you have any good results with mechs today? Nope.
Welcome back.
Are you implying something?
Much to talk about. It seems you have a plan. That one is dismissed.
Ah, we missed Boxer.
Fish are friends, not food.
Should I stack it again? I kind of like it on the Deflector just for the stats. But chat probably should say I should stack it. No more stacking.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
I approve of this pick.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Stand against the dark.
This guy had a better mech game than I did. If I have 12k gold in Hearthstone and I'm on ultra casual, how much gold do you have? Like 100k? I have like 60k. You have 12k gold from battlegrounds? Maybe you're not as casual as you think you are. I wish they would sell rerolls at like 500 gold one. People would still buy it. Even like 1k gold. Fuck it. Let us get some rerolls.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Too late, I think, for Holler Over. I can incorporate some scam though.
Choose your fighter. Hire one of these fine recruits. A calculated choice.
Feel the beat.
Shouldn't have bought a drone. I don't have anything to do with it. Buying base gear is good, and you try to buy the other Venomous Murloc.
Let us bring this to an end.
And yeah, you want Rickety before drone. Are we finally winning with Max?
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
I was gonna ask, did we scam, but I already know the answer.
Great force.
This guy is pirates. I think we need more scam versus him.
Choose your fighter. Choose your fighter.
Can get golden drak. I mean, that's kind of wasteful, right? Or can we outstat him? 3 turns ago he was so big.
I approve of this pick.
So many shinies.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Them to pieces!
Anima detected. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Okay. I mean, Elder with Boxer is pretty sick, but what the fuck do you cut?
Always on the same side.
You can cut a Rickety, but Rickety is also getting so big. I still need to learn how to prioritize with Max. I feel like my priorities aren't straight. Mechs are pretty good against this though. We beat garbage like this. Usually. And now we're scaling so much, we're gonna keep on winning, I think.
Got him again.
50G?
Choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. Hire one of these fine recruits. Hire one of these fine recruits. That one hits heavy. Hire one of
I
these
skipped the poison Murloc twice. What?
Hire one of these fine recruits.
Pretty sure I didn't skip the poison warlock.
Prayer guides my way.
What I mean by poison warlock, I mean Bile Speeder, not the other one. $4K, $4K. That's why Leroy is probably better than Spore. I should have teched some more scam into the mix. I didn't, so I'm losing. It's fine. Let's go one more. Let's go, last game. Let's go. Tier S Maev. I don't care, I wanna go Reno. Scabs has been treating me very good though. I'm actually gonna go Scabs over Reno. Scabs was fantastic. Scabs was really, really good. Have you noticed JJ is doing an endless stream until he gets 13.5? Crazy stuff. I'm gonna raid him after this game to show my support. You said you love Reno. Yeah, but I love winning more than Reno. Reno feels betrayed? Well, then he needs to get better.
Between you and the prize you seek.
I could go Sprout and use the Sprout to look for cats. But because I'm playing Scabs, I don't think I need economy that much and that badly. So it's better to go for Oriette Loriette, which is like a very powerful minion.
Stand against the dark.
It's probably Baskar. That's like the only reason to hold in a spot like that.
Time, leave nothing to chance.
There's no point in cycling the coin, but I'm still gonna cycle it. A box that says learn what is missing from your set. Yeah, I probably should have written learn what instead of just argue it.
I hope we're always on the same side. Welcome back. We have much to talk about.
Escape the darkness with me.
I actually like the captain. Ha. Silvar is also really good. Agdi, I just wanted to throw this out there. I love the new camera setup and I think it looks great. You put a lot of effort into your audio, video, lighting, etc. and it shows. Putting in that amount of care and effort doesn't go unnoticed and I wanted to thank you for it. Thank you for the comment, I really appreciate it. Makes me happy to see people finally positive about the new streaming room. Thank you. Paid chatter.
Much to talk about.
Dude, I wish more people were like this. I really want Mask with Conjurer. 18 spells, how difficult is that? I'm gonna buy Angler if I have to. 18 spells in Naga lobby shouldn't be that hard. Just spam spells. Lol.
That one is dismissed.
Found Ardio's alternate account. Bro, do you think I'm like sitting under the desk on my phone like writing comments in chat? Maybe I need an under the desk camera. Wait, what? No, I don't need that. I don't want to get banned. I want to steal some good cards and make some good plays.
Yes!
Rikuono, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Ah, one off. If I put all the sets on the log yet, we would have won. Dude, how did Hooktask go from no minions on the board to this? Fucking Hooktask, dude. What a hero.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, Reefer is good.
More power comes to those who invest.
Power comes to those who invest. Is this financial advice, Mr. Raffion? Imagine if somebody sues Blizzard for bad financial advice. They got in a video game. That would be funny. Wasn't Zesty better for doing your quest? So, Zesty bounces and repeats a spell. That's +1 spell. Reefer gives you a spell. That's also +1 spell. Am I missing something?
Let us bring
Shaker
this
was more
to an
spells.
end.
Mind explaining how?
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals? one of these fine recruits. A whelp still has its uses. You can get a triple if you act now.
Can I finish it? Ah. If I had a better 4-drop, maybe.
You have faltered, but don't give up.
DMs with the 10 months. Hope you're having a good one. What's the oldest battlegrounds me and you remember? The oldest me and I remember that is still in the game. Rough Weaver used to be like a super old me that is still in the game. But they killed Rough Weaver.
Small, but it may prove pivotal.
Yeah, Bran is here since day one. Bran is a good one.
What dreams are made of?
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
I want any spell now just to stabilize. Do you guys remember before Deflectobot we had Cobalt? Cobalt was like a constructed card. I mean, the beginning of Battlegrounds was pretty much only constructed cards, and then they started doing exclusive Battlegrounds cards. And now we got to a point where we pretty much have only exclusive Battlegrounds cards.
Stand against the dark.
Do you remember Nefarian the hero? Yeah. He was like a worse Brukan. He was Brukan without the utility. And even Tyrion, that was the best hero in the game at some point, Tyrion was like a worse Cariel. But the minion pool was like perfectly suited around his playstyle. And that's why the hero was actually performing okay, even though he wasn't that great. I mean, he was great at his time, I guess. Ooh. I'm not tripling that, it's too bad of a triple.
I approve of this pick.
Maybe you go Lost City Looter, I don't know.
Choose your fighter.
If it ain't broke,
And they said it was a lost city.
Dude, we got the earliest possible Felfire Conjurer and we might still die. Fuck. Maybe I'm getting a bit too greedy also with the other top 8. The slight greed is getting to me.
Stand against the dark.
I can take 15 here. And then I'm dead. He's gonna be high attack, I'm gonna be high attack. I hope I can kill the boxer. GG. Some games just be like that. Still a really good climb today. Still a really good stream today. I wish I would not have these top 8s with Sirens, Cabs, but sometimes you don't get what you want. I'm gonna raid JJ, who's doing like a super crazy long stream until 13.5k. The madman. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening.